By the Sunwell. welcome back. How are we all today? Well, maybe Happy Wednesday is a little bit of an exaggeration, but Wednesday, woo! Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. You know what we're doing today. I told you what we're doing today on Monday. We're doing Lovers in the Air. I didn't think it would be the whole stream, but look, here we are. Good. Fantastic. Nothing to vote for you guys today, unfortunately. But I hope you're at least having a fantastic day so far. A brilliant week thus far. And that you all get all the drops that you want sooner rather than later. Well done, Zam on first. Mike with 1,701st. Almost a fortnight. I know, Mike. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the resub and a tier 3 as well. 21 months is indeed almost a fortnight. That is bananas. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, Wargaming Nerd 52 with 11th. Hello, hello. Hope you enjoy your warm coffee. Hope it is delightful. And it scratches whatever itch you would like for it to scratch. Hello, Tony. Hello, Phoenix. How am I? Yeah. Is it one of the things that when someone's like, yeah, and it's like the higher the pitch, the further away from yeah they actually are? Like, yeah. Like, yeah, look, I'm, unimpressed, but fine. Unimpressed, but fine. I grabbed the actual, like, so ATT is updated like twice this week so far, but I've grabbed the one from the website, like from the GitHub directly, because I was not entirely sure if everything was in there yet. Because I know... Yeah, okay, there it is. Renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor. So it's there. Is it also under... It is also under Lovers in the Air. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Cool. So I believe that the latest public release of ATT does have most of the Lovers in the Air stuff added, but as far as I was aware, it did not have the Renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor bit added. So if you are hoping to have that tracked as well, I would recommend grabbing the newest one from the ATT GitHub. Ali, thank you so much for the resub as well. Tier 3, 36 months. If my math is correct, that's like 3 days? No, I'm kidding. 3 years, holy fuck, Ali, that is insanity. Thank you so much for your support as well, my god. Holy cow. I'm glad to hear that you're well, Phoenix. That's wonderful news. You know, you could start the stream with a mask on your face for funsies and stuff for Lovers in the Air. A mask on my face? Like a face mask? Like a skincare thing? Or like a masquerade mask? Much excitement. So much excitement, Ali. Thank you. Hello, Skylar. Welcome back. Alrighty, so I'm having a look through, this is the new with patch thing, and I'm just kind of closing off the stuff that's not relevant to today. They also took out the MDI invitational toy, because reasons. Yeah. That bundle. Cool, trading posts can wait. But there's some stuff. This is all the quests for the love tokens, so that's fine. But let's pull open ATT proper, because now that I know that it's all in there. There we go. So, I'm going to close off the quest, because I'm pretty sure these are all just... Well, there's a bunch I haven't done on Alliance side. Oh, no. Oh, because they're brand new, right? I should probably do some on Alliance and some on Horde just to cross them off, because yeah. Tracking points, fun times, it's a thing. Good. So. How are you guys? Have you started your runs? I did do 60 dungeons yesterday. I did not want to, but I did it. I got all 60 tunes done. I did stuff yesterday. Brilliant. Wonderful. I do like the addition of the portal. I do think it's very, very cute. So where's our... Maybe it's only in... I don't want to do any of those. Isn't there a breadcrumb? Is there not a breadcrumb yet? Or is it still broken on Horde side? Okay, 13 keys. Wonderful! Good job! Hope you enjoyed yourself. Okay. I do not believe I'm going to be able to cross everything off in this one stream, but here's hoping we can cross most of it off. Hello, I'm doing alright. Hope you can say the same. We are certainly getting there. So is there just not a, Is there not a breadcrumb this time? This is all the Lunar Festival stuff. Clearly, I should have looked into this more before I started the stream. Okay, so take a look around is the first in the chain. No, love is in the air. Is the... Love is in the air Horde? EU bugged. No NPC. Outside org. Maybe? Is that? No. Bugged in the US as well. NPC is now outside the festival area where the quest marker says they'll be. So far, one of my ults was able to make the NPC appear by disabling war mode. Quest giver appears to have been phased. Oh, it's Chromie time. So my just confirmed this morning, but I don't know where. Yeah, that's This is the Alliance one. I wonder if... Sometimes they stick them in the... What's it? I still need to do that. Good. I've got everything I... Okay. Bugger. Maybe I do it on Alliance side then, if it's broken. That's really annoying. See, love is it, like, take a look around is there, but the breadcrumb isn't. ATT quest 783. Whoa, no, I have number on. Quest 78329. Yeah, I've done that. That one specifically says Alliance only. Wait, why is, okay, where's the Horde one? So I've done the Alliance version. Maybe that's why it's not showing up. Maybe it's not giving you, yeah. So I've got them checked off anyway, so that should be fine. So then take a look around on Horde side. There we go. All right. So maybe the breadcrumb just doesn't reset or something. Okay. There are often groups in custom to serve a hop to a realm with it up. With what up? Sorry, Cash. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, no, it's not a... This shouldn't be a realm by realm thing. If it's like a breadcrumb quest, then everyone should have access to it. But if I've already ticked it off, maybe it just isn't reset year to year, and that's fine. Can see the NPC? No, I couldn't see the NPC for the quest before it, which is the breadcrumb. Because I'm a collector, I want to complete all of the quests, and breadcrumbs are pains in the ass. Because if you do the quest chain, then you're locked out of ever completing the breadcrumb. I know it doesn't offer much or anything like that, but on tracking websites like Data for Azeroth and in all the things and stuff like that, it does still count as something that's completable, even if you can no longer complete it. And especially for some of these world events, it doesn't tell you, but some of them are flagged as account-wide. So once you've done the next quest on any character on your account will never again be able to do the breadcrumb, which is... So, yeah, I wanted to double check and just make entirely sure that I was not locking myself out of anything before I proceeded to the next step. New area, Felita, it is. It's the Gala of Gifts. We're going to take a look around. I should probably read that, shouldn't I? Here at the Gala of Gifts, we have many wonderful artisans crafting gifts just for you and your loved ones. But don't take my word for it, there are plenty of attendees enjoying the festivities as well. Go, speak to the visitors and see what the artisans have to offer. Maybe you'll find the perfect gift. Right, so we're going to speak to all of the different vendors and stuff by the looks of it. So we have Lithian Morning Spear, lovely prizes and heirlooms.
Do not loiter.
You are worthy of gifts too. Get yourself something really special. So this is where you've got all of your mounts and things like that. Mounts, toys, pets, and doodads.
Salama Asharanor.
We have Ning, who doesn't have a title. This gala is so full of love. It is so lovely to see everyone giving gifts and spending quality time together. But it is just as important to show love to yourself. You are never truly alone when you can trust and love your own heart. I'm liking the message. This is cute. Aurora Vabsley says, would you care to discover somewhere new? Come, let my portals whisk you away through the beautiful lands of Azeroth. A scenic getaway is a marvelous gift for you and yours. Scenic getaways? Have you ever wished to be somewhere novel, somewhere exciting? When I heard the news that there would be a festival, I knew I must abandon my post at the Pathfinder's Den and set up a special portal right here at the Gala, a portal of discovery that could take anyone anywhere. All it requires is your imagination. Please, try it. This is my gift to you.
Embrace the shadow.
That's cute. We will take some photos later. Take some screenies. Ziki with lovely novelties.
Well,
nothing shows your affection quite like dazzling explosions. So that's our kabooms. Look at them, aren't they pretty? They're so pretty.
pleasure doing business.
Hang on. Chocolate Bon Bomb. Burst of flavor. Warning, not for consumption. Yeah, no shit. Oh, that's fantastic. I love the flavor. All right, get out of that. Let's go around this way. We've got, who's this? Zimboja, de Chocolate Den.
How you doing, Mom?
Chocolates be the perfect gift for someone you care about. You always feel better after chocolate. That love token only from daily now. Yes! Yeah, the love tokens, like the little gift card things you use to buy the bits and pieces. Yep, they're only from dailies and from doing the dungeon run. From the chocolate, the heart-shaped box at the end of the dungeon run can contain a handful as well. Bon voyage, I suppose. Right? Right? For the chocolate enthusiast committed to the art of tasting, Tirasrelli gourmet chocolate. So tasty. I like chocolate. Set out a candle-laden chocolate cake that serves up to 5 party members. So cute! So cute. And we have Hannah Breezeheart, the flower vendor.
Hail.
Every flower tells a story. What will yours say? And that's where we get our new eternal roses, which are the cosmetic-y bits and bobs. How did I not have these? Those ones I can't grab just yet, but I can definitely buy these ones that I did not realize I didn't have. Jesus Christ. I think they're available elsewhere as well. I just forgot. But hey, we like ATT noises. Good. Right, so we've done that. We've done take a look around. So let's turn that in. I wonder if this will tick off the Alliance version as well. As you can see, there are plenty of gifts to be given. Go get a gift for someone you care about. It does. Fantastic. So you don't have to do it on both sides to get both quests ticked off. Delicious. And then we have Detective Snap Snagglebolt.
Time is money, friend.
Something stinks around here, and I'm telling you, it ain't love. I smell trouble. You smell that funny odor too? Smells like smoke, cheap cologne, and alchemical nonsense. You ask me, I think the Crown Chemical Co. is up to something. Wanna help me get to the bottom of it? Well, take a look at my pal here. Sure, he looks like a pooch, but this is Odie, the olfactory detection and inspection engine. With this little fella, you and I can sniff out whatever the Crown is plotting from a mile away. Are you in? I could use a good partner to solve this. Hello, Shy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Be good.
Sleuthing with Snagglebolt. Odie can sniff out anything, just use that remote control of his. Oh, and that barking was Odie, that's cute. Alrighty. Out of range. Oh? Oh, new clues here. Maybe we could try the Valley of Strength. Okay, we can do that. There we go. Here we go. This looks promising. Let's try out Odie's remote control here. Right, we did. First clue found. Map of Shadowfang Keep security. A clue! Huh, they're in Shadowfang Keep. You'd have thought they'd have the sense to relocate by now. Yeah. Yeah. You would. It's the second clue found. Da-da-da. This formula, intoxicating toxic perfume. Those absent-minded alchemists dropped their formula, grinding gadgets for armor. They're gonna try and eliminate us all with their artificial aromas. Not ideal. Doo-dum. Oops. Oops. I am stuck. I reckon this is probably what's gonna happen. Oh, here we go. What's this? Memo from Apothecary Hummel. Great find, pal. This should be all the clues we need. Take a closer look at that memo and see what you can figure out.
Yo. Have a good one.
Sure, Odie can sniff out the clues, but you still gotta piece them together.
Be good.
Poisonous perfumes, revenge for kicking him out of the city? Seems like Apothecary Hummel is cooking up something sinister. This could get ugly.
Have a good one. Keep it real.
I have a sinking suspicion there are spies from the Crown Chemical Co. among us, but I know that you know that Odie here knows how to latch onto their scent. But let's not bother anybody just here to have a good time, alright? Keep your nose peeled for chemicals and make sure we're hitting the right targets.
Have a good one.
So what are we...
What are you looking for?
I see through your disguise, you're with the Crown Chemical Co.
Glad I could help.
Good. Oh, there's one over there. Chapter 3 info has been released. Super hype. Fantastic apathy.
What are you looking for?
Oh, excuse me. Alright.
What can I help you with?
Alright, we need one more. Oh, there's one. There's two, in fact. Plonk.
What are you looking for?
What's up?
Yeesh, Fiamma, you reek. Snugglebolt sniffs his own collar. Even worse, I reek. Well, at least we've given some peace to the gala. I'd hate to have the crown ruining the celebrations.
Be good. Have a good one.
Those clues add up to an ugly story, Fiamma. That map shows the crown's got a heavily guarded base of operations in Silverpine Forest, and between that memo and formula, it looks like they're cooking up something intoxicatingly toxic. I've got a gal that can get us some artisanal goods to deal with the crown. I'll go talk to him and meet you outside Shadowfang Keep.
Good.
Off we go then. Portal to Dalaran, ancient, optional. Alright, optional. There's our ancient portal. You can say the same. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The reshuffling of Lovers in the Air is cute and all. I just wish I didn't have to do more dungeons again. Like I did my stint last, like I finished last year. Why do I have to do it again? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I also am in so much pain. I went to the gym last night because it's Tuesday. Tuesday's gym night, and I went hard and I nailed every so. Usually when I go to the gym, when it gets towards the end of the class, stuff just isn't I'm a bit sweaty, so I can't grip quite as well, and I'm just my muscles are tired, and so I can't finish all the combos that they want us to do and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of a little bit sloppy towards the end. But yesterday, I don't know what happened, but I just had so much energy, and I had I was just go, go, go. It's yes, this hurts, but I can push through it and all that kind of stuff. And so I nailed every combo on both sides. I even managed to do an outside leg hang with no arms on the pole, which means hanging upside down from the pole with one leg hooked over to catch the pole in my knee, and then no other grip points, just that, hanging upside down, just sitting there. And I did it on my offside as well, which is something that I've always found really difficult, but I managed to get it done. So I hurt. My legs are covered in bruises, and I have one here as well, which I'm not quite sure how I got that one, but that's fine. So yeah, I'm, look. It's great, it's fine, it's wonderful. Did you finish last year? Obviously they had to add new stuff. It didn't have to be a 1% drop though, Zam. I would happily grind out something over the couple of days and then buy it at the end or something. Are they okay with it personally because it forced me to farm tokens that I can spend on heirloom upgrades I've been putting off for so long? Yeah. That is an incredible, awesome way to think about it, Cub. Well done. But say hello. Hey, Riz, how you feeling? Hope you're going all right. Sound gone? I think sound gone for you, Sparrow. I think Sparrow needs to, maybe someone needs to let Sparrow know. If any of you guys are having trouble with sound as well, please, by all means, say something. Not that you could hear me asking you the question, ha! But, Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
There you are, right on time. I've got a plan to deal with this chemical conspiracy.
Keep it real.
Looks like Hummel's got even more security now. Seems like the Crown thinks extra bodies are cheaper than moving. But don't worry, I came with some artisanally crafted gifts. Snagglebolt points to the unmarked box. Bombs. I got bombs. Playtime's over. Go blast the hell out of the Crown and their supplies. Show them what genuine craftsmanship can do. Once we've cleared out their operations, we can move in on Hummel.
Be good.
Artisanal bombs taken. Still very shit, to be honest. Better than the last few days of fevers. Like, I blinked in between sleeping and lost a few days. Yeah, I know the feeling, Riz. I really hope you get, like, I hope your body feels the rest you are giving it, and I hope you come right soon. Being sick sucks, and I'm, blah. Refresh. What happens when you click on mute? Oh dear. Or press the letter M. The letter M is a hotkey for mute on Twitch, I believe. How are you doing? Inside the bruises and sore? After Paul, what if you? I'm so sore, Riz. I need to take you to a class or something. I swear, it'd be so much fun. I really, honestly think that you'd love it to death. But that aside, no, yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm behind on a lot of things, but I have some plans for tomorrow that may actually see me catch up on a lot of stuff that I've been ignoring for a while. I'm feeling positive. I'm not super confident just yet, but I'm feeling positive. So do I have to kill them with... Oh, I use them to destroy the supplies. Okay, I see. Over spritz to guard. Oh, I love that. Does this hurt me if I stand in it? No. Good. Oh my god, I know. We will see, no promises, but I'm kind of hesitant to say much about what I have planned for tomorrow, because if it doesn't work, then I'm letting people down again, you know? But like, yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And then it's birthday weekend. It's my birthday on Sunday, which is very exciting. No, that's not what I... Sure. Sounds good. I hope so. I hope it is good. I hope it is good, but yeah. PC push M, hotkey for mute on Twitch website. If your mobile stream as a speaker, I can see it is muted. Yes! Or just like turned really low down somehow accidentally as well. Strange winged goblin. Love it. I'm not clicking the love potion. That sounds dangerous. You're turning 21, don't you know it? No, 34 actually. 34 on Sunday, and that is a scary number. Not as scary as like a milestone birthday, but still scary. Tomorrow whatever's going on is going to have been great, hopefully. I really hope so. I have to get up at like fucking 6, so that's fun. So yeah, we will see if stream goes. I've been streaming till 1 in the morning lately. We'll see if that happens today, because yeah, but we'll, you know, we'll see. Pack myself a bag and breakfast. That was fun. I liked that. Kaboom. Yes, for the 14th time. The number is 21 somewhere in the universe. That's it. That's it. Probably. Sad math noises. Getting up at 6 a.m. is like a regular thing for me lately, sadly. Yeah, I since I transitioned to full-time content creator, I've definitely been setting my own hours because I stream later in the evening and then running through to early morning, but then I'm also a chronically ill person who needs proper amounts of sleep. If I stream until like 1 in the morning and then get to bed at 2, I've been waking up at like 10 or 11 just to give myself the chance to try to get those 8 hours. And then working and then streaming, do you know what I mean? Like all the hours are the same, they're in just different places. Because, you know, 5 to 1 a.m. is 8 hours, so it's the same as a regular work day, but just in a different place. So yeah, it's been interesting.
Money, friend.
Trying to get up that early is going to be different, but we'll see. We'll see.
Have a good one.
Man, I love a good fireworks show. Great job, Fiamma. That ought to slow him down. Now there's just Hummel to deal with.
Keep it real.
We're never going to see an end to this unless we take on the boss himself. Look, Apothecary Hummel is holed up in Shadowfang Keep with his cronies. He's working on a new batch of poisonous perfumes, and they'll knock out all of Orgrimmar if we let him finish his research. You go do what you do best, pal. Get in there and foil his schemes before all lavender-scented corpses.
Be good.
Cool. So now
Real.
I do the run. Hey, Talon, welcome back. Look, make me dinner sounds delicious, Shy. Would love to know what you're having whenever you're comfortable sharing, if and when. Yeah, so I did 60 runs of the dungeons yesterday, as you can see by the tooltip. Oh, I hope I don't have to do, and I've like tomorrow, for example. I'm not sure I'll have time to do all 60, but I'll just have to. Hopefully, it just drops. That'd be nice. Get it to drop like this run. We're good. But I did figure that depending on how many runs I have to do, I may not have to do those quests on too many other characters because the roses, I can buy 1 rose per toon who hits 20 and not have to, you know, get the tokens from the, yeah. So we'll see how we go. See if and how each of them get lucky. How much are the upgrade bits? It doesn't have it listed in any of these. Uh, 60 oof. Yep, 60 toons. What are you trying to get to drop? The manuscript. Cacti? The new thing. The one new thing from the box that they added this year. I got my Heartbreaker last year. I was exceptionally happy that I never had to do this goddamn fucking dungeon again. And then they did this, so that's fine. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Eli, welcome back. Yeah, the squeal of happiness. Your manuscript, Josh? No, there are 2 different things at the moment. There are 2 different world events. Lunar Festival is the one you're thinking of that you can buy from a vendor for 500k. This is the Lovers in the Air one. They are 2 different items that drop from different events and they have different methods of acquisition. Good luck. Thank you, Cacti. And best of luck to you on anything that you're trying to get this year. That's 5 hours, clean my depression, so tiny bit of laundry left. Room is clean again. It's such a good feeling, isn't it, Eli? When you're finally able to find the spoons to do the thing, it just, oh my god. Oopsie. That didn't work. Oh, for God's sake.
You are not
Hello, Blade.
prepared.
Hey, Blade, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? How is your stream? For those of you who are joining us with Blade Killer, welcome, welcome. I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. I'm doing Lovers in the Air shit again. Again. Great fun. Hello, Jack. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. Hello, hello. Hey, Finny. Welcome to YouTube. Blade City would ban me if I didn't say hello. That's not very nice. But I'm glad saying hello is worth not getting banned. Oh, I gotta go back to Durotar. Okay, that's fine. 450 tokens to buy one. Can you even get, oh, you can get 450 on one character if you do the dungeon every single day, can't you? That's nasty. So that's to level 70, 50, 60, 40, 45. Okay, so works on heirlooms at scale to 35. So is there not so you can't buy the bottom, or maybe I've got the, maybe it's not showing me the bottom one because I don't need it. But there are 3 things that I could upgrade that with, and they're all 450. I don't want to. Gross. Sure, okay. So if you do the dungeon every single day and you do all these quests and you do the dailies, you can get 450. That's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Not to me, at least. I don't need to do the dailies. I need to do the dungeon and to get the drop, but I don't need to do the dailies. So there's no point in doing them, even if it is just to unlock some of the heirloom stuff. He's a big beast, so not true. Please help. The quest line on my characters is a queue for the dungeon. Right, fair enough. But why? What do you need? Do you have more things to buy, like more of the toys and things?
Well met. Goodbye.
It's really entertaining to me how fast the bosses fall over this time.
Yo!
Is it faster than last year? I didn't think it was that much faster than last year. Main thing I got from the Lunar Festival. I started playing WoW about a year or so ago. Everything is new to me. Gotcha! What I've been wanting for months since seeing it in the collection. The flower crowns. Yes, beautiful. And make sure you do I'm sure you probably have seen it already, but just in case you haven't, the quest chain, the very small quest chain to unlock them year round, super important. Otherwise you can only use them during the festival. Thank you, Desir. Much appreciated. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Go one.
Sounds like you got there just in time. Great work. This would have gotten real ugly if Hummel poisoned the entire gala. Let's just call this our gift to them, eh?
Keep it real. What's up?
Okay, so that's that whole quest chain done. Good. And now we have dailies.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
Love is a gift, yes, but it is also a gift that you can give yourself. Sometimes the best way to love yourself is simply to relax. I met a troll across the South Fury River who seems particularly wise in this regard. Perhaps you could ask her for insights in the art of relaxation.
Family, friends.
Good morrow! Today's special portal is a magical getaway to the sunny beaches of Feralis. The Steam Pools Resort is having a lovely celebration and all are invited. Unfortunately, some of our festival attendees who took this portal earlier left their gifts here at the gala. Could you perchance help me return them? I will meet you at the beach and together we shall be able to determine which gifts belong to whom.
Remember, patience.
We can definitely do that. But first... yes, I did. Thank you, though. Of course, of course. Yeah, it's little things like that that people tend to miss, and it just, oh no. Yeah, just gotta make sure people don't miss it. Hey, all right.
Relax.
It's Jazz. Jazz the Reborn. Teach me how to relax. I can't teach you that. That's something you only your own heart can teach. Spend some time by the river. You'll know what I mean when you let your guard down and stop trying to solve your problems like it's some sort of grand quest. Yeah, but
I know.
playful fawn. Out of range, but. Pet the kitty. Pet the doggo. No? Can't pet the doggo. The kitty. Hello, Hardcore, welcome back. Pet the kitty. Pet the doggo. Petable critter. What kind of petable critter? It looks like a bunny, but I guess maybe it's not exactly a bunny. It's cute regardless, whatever it is. Let's relax. It just ticks up by sitting in the boat and relaxing. I like it, it's pretty. Fizz buzz. Enjoying a fizzy beverage. I like fizzy beverages. The bunny is never just a bunny. No, clearly not. Getting a burst of energy every 5 seconds. It's pretty. Objective complete. Relax, complete. If only it worked like that. If only. Could you imagine? Holy shit. Holy shit. Discovered the steamy romance novel. Did that quest earlier. The cover art was funny. Isn't it spectacular?
How are you?
You feel renewed, don't you? We all got to relax from the problems in our lives. Relaxing has helped me rediscover who I was. Changed my whole life. I used to have tusks out to here and a mohawk. Wow, what a stupid boy I was. Did you discover anything about yourself? That I wish I had a progress bar for relaxation. Oh, dear. All right. Portal taken. Let's go to Feralis. Sunny vacation in Feralis. This is cute. It feels like a beachside resort, right? Lucky bucket. This is gorgeous. Picnic blankets and like, oh. It's essentially a food truck. I like this. They did good with this. Mystery gift. I like mystery gift. Sealed letter. It's addressed to my friend.
I am forsaken.
I brought the gift. Simply pick up a gift and return it to its rightful owner.
Beware the living.
Bront Axe Crusher. There's Dono. Verilus Sunblood. Bratley Gratson. Clarissa Buchanan. Wilbur Campbell. So we have to talk to them and figure out who it... Are you missing a gift? I've got everything I need right here. For God's sake. So I'm guessing if you give the wrong gift to somebody, they attack. So you give anything I miss is competition.
Be safe.
Of course, it's an orc.
State your business.
Does this letter belong to you?
The reckoning is at
A
hand.
letter for me. Verilus, though our time at the gala was brief, you delight me to no end. Your well-versed wordsmithing and rousing rhymes stirs my heart. I look forward to our next serendipitous rendezvous. Yours truly, LV. My, I feel just tickled with compliments. Thank you, mage. You have delivered me a wondrous gift this day. Did that tell me I had part of the achievement done? Yes, good. That's all that matters. This is cute. Shiny new weapon. Surely this is for, Brunt. Does this sword belong to you? Is this your way of challenging me to a duel? I gladly accept. What a great fight. Thank you. I needed that. Barrel of wine. Oh, heavy.
What news from the mainland?
Are you missing a gift? The only thing missing around here is respect. Seriously, no one at this party seems to be in the mood to show any respect around here.
Stay warm.
/ respect. Nope. Fuck.
Dreadful state of affairs.
Does this wine belong to you? That'd be a bit far-fetched. Do you not agree? Bow? Yes. Well, that's quite nice, actually. Thank you, mage. I'm truly grateful for your respect. Oh no!
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Can I not do the rest of them now? Or is it not here? Maybe. Not here. Okay. Hannah's gift taken. What does that mean? It dropped the wine and now it's not there. Is that what Hannah's gift was meant to be? Where is even Hannah? Hannah. Wait, why is this one moving? Okay, good. The glow is difficult to see. All right, cool. Let's go this way. Okay. The progress bar for relaxation would not be a good idea. Either it's faster than expected, or you can't enjoy the relaxation, or it's slower than expected. You're frustrated. It takes so long to relax. See, I was getting frustrated that it was ticking up one by one, and then I turned off the thing and took some screenshots, and then I turned it back on. And it was at like 95%. And I was like, "Hey, there we go." Just need to be distracted from the progress bar. Can we start on food again? Hey, Milan, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to drop the quest to get 8 done today. Do it red drop before finishing. 8 of 10 of the achievement available today. That's fine. Totally okay. I'm gonna have to do the fucking dungeons every day anyway because of the stupid goddamn armor, so it's fine. It's fine. Moving gift on the table. Indeed. Indeed. And then we go back, don't we? Return portal. Okay. Oh, Hannah is in here, right? Whoops. This gift is for you. Oh, I wasn't expecting anything. Hannah opens the gift. Inside is a letter, which she reads out loud. Dearest Hannah, I am but one of many customers you helped this week. Your flowers helped me truly express my identity. Thank you for seeing me for who I really am. With love, Laverne Cameron. Hannah wipes away a tear. Thank you, Fiamma. To me, there is no greater gift than helping others be their best selves.
Be careful.
It's so cute. I like it lots. Yay. Thank you. Hope you're well. We shall be up again on other days too. Yeah, no doubt. Not a doubt at all.
What will you require? Beware.
If 8 of 10 are available just in Feralis, I would imagine that every area has like a bunch of them and they all kind of overlap and stuff. It would make sense, but we'll see. It's only day 2. We'll get there. You are wonderfully helpful, Fiamma. You have brightened the spirits of many people by returning their gifts to them. And what an array of gifts they were! Perhaps the language of love looks different to everyone. Ah. Yeah. Amazing. Right, okay. Where is this one? Thank you.
I've been
Would you like to make a donation to the Artisans Consortium? Your patronage helps us bring this festival back next year. The Artisans Consortium is hosting the Gala of Gifts. That's right, we are one of several guilds who assist the Gala's operations. There are many other independent artisans here to sell their wares too, but we provided the tents and event support to make this all possible. Any coin you can spare helps us do this again next year. Boom.
We shall meet
Done.
again. The winds.
Come back tomorrow. Yes. There's a yell, oh no. Shit. Truly? Thank you! I cannot express this enough. Thank you. We are eternally grateful for your donation. And then he yells. You hear that, everyone? Fiamma just donated 10,000 gold to the Artisans Consortium. Give this hero a round of applause. That's embarrassing. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay, good. Hey! And another one. Beautiful. Makes me feel less embarrassed. Good. Wonderful. I think that's all I can do this time. This tune, rather. I do, however, want to get some screenshots happening. Love the updated event. It's so cute, isn't it? Just Mel. I'm so happy with it. I think they did a phenomenal job. 10K? Oh my god. Oh no. So it's only special lighting when you're on the quest. That sucks. That really sucks. I want to visit all the places today and see what they all look like, all pretty and stuff, but no. She's associated with the donation too. I know, it's why I did it. I would not have done it if if there was not an achieve, that is for sure. Kiv, thank you so much for the resub. I was thinking, what's that strange dot on fear? Turns out there's a smudge on my monitor. Yeah, I need to clean mine too. I did clean one of them, but then I realized I forgot to clean the other one. So I need to, yeah. I don't have any like monitor cleaning solution or wipes or anything though. Oh, that's interesting. So I had, you know, like glasses cleaning stuff. I sprayed it onto a thing and then wiped it down, but I don't know if that's okay for like consistent. It didn't seem to do any damage this time, but I don't know if it's gonna like make it worse later because it's not, there's no glass there, so it doesn't, yeah. I think I might get myself some proper monitor cleaning wipes or something. I don't know, but then there's a part of me that's like, nah, it's the same shit. They just charge you more. They call it monitor cleaning so they can charge you more for it and put it in the little packets. But yeah. Big thing is a microfiber cloth. That's it, right? That's it. And not using my nails too hard because like just being really like usually what I do is I'll grab when I'm cleaning any kind of surface, because if I do it like that, right? Like if I clean something like that and I have my nails there like that, every so often my fingers all kind like something will go wrong. So I end up like grabbing it between my fingers like that and cleaning that way so that my nails are just away from the surface, because the number of things that I have just destroyed with my fucking nails. I love my nails, don't get me wrong. They do make some things more difficult. Hello, Ply. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Madara and I are gonna have like a little picnic here, I think. This is a terrible spot for like photos. If I sit, will she sit? No. Perfect. Actually, let me see if the bright sunshine in Feralis was so much nicer than the green tone that it has now, which is really sad. I wish I could change it. Like, it looks sick, you know? Not the good kind of sick. Why am I looking over there?
Ogra.
If you've seen the outrageous prices here, yeah, that's definitely a thing. We're all looking just a little bit grumpy at just how many people are here. I love it. It's so good. Hey, it's Weird, welcome back. How are you going? Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Jade Forest. I do off cleaning for house inspection, had my head done in between, find the place. Wow, nice! Amazing! So good. Cool. Ah, this is cute. This is adorable. Oh my god, I love it so much. Okay, what toy do we use here, friends? What we're doing? Use the love seat. That might work. Oop. Really need to keep putting mount free areas around certain quest givers. When I showed the bomb quest yesterday, couldn't see either the quest giver or the bomb box due to people on large mounts. Yeah, I think they have the introduction of like the interact with key when you're close enough to stuff. If you turn that shit on, it really massively helps. But yeah, I think the biggest issue with mount free zones, especially in an older area like that, is that the mount free zones aren't usually a bubble. They're usually a column. And so if you're flying over the area, you'll get dismounted and fall to your death, which is a problem. Yeah. But no, I get you. It is quite frustrating, but I highly recommend the use of the interact with key as a stopgap solution. All day from work, ended up having to attend 3 meetings, so annoyed. Okay, cool, sure. So that's not how annual leave works. And if they required you to attend 3 meetings during a day off that you had paid for with your benefits, you should get that back. Just as an FYI. Depending on where you work, of course, all of the all the laws and stuff, as in where geographically laws can be different, but check your rights. Prism is the beam thing, isn't it? Yeah, no, we want, let's set up a, romantic picnic. Romantic picnic for one. The grass and stuff is amazing, but it really gets in the way of a good shot sometimes. Oh, okay, don't run off the cliff. Whoops. Oh, look, there's a picnic in the... Yep, nice. Snide. Couldn't opt out almost for workers' comp and for one of my staff. Yeah. Usually that kind of shit should be scheduled around stuff like annual leave, or have a different representative. Nothing better than a clean house is if someone else cleaned it. Fucking oath. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Winter spring. All right, let's go look at the winter spring one. Aw, cute! Not that one, this one. Oh, excuse me. Yes. I'm trying to get better at this whole thing. Maybe now I can die in peace. Jumps off the cliff. I know, right? Because you forget, because of where the camera is pointed, it runs you forward and the camera swings around behind you rather than just turning you to wherever the camera was facing. Yeah. A Northern Stranglethorn. Bastion for the yeah. They ought to probably, you know, stop doing that maybe, potentially. What do you reckon? This is nice. I like this. So peaceful. Lovely. I like this. This is nice. Time exclusive jobs. Thank you, Barry. Much appreciated. Right. I think that's all I can do, question mark? Except for the dungeon run. So these are 20 a pop. So any of my toons will be able to buy them once they've got 20 from the dungeon runs. The moth is 40. That's also something that's probably going to be purchasable just via dungeon runs. Don't care about those. 270 for the mana ray. That's actually something that's going to need to be ground out, but I can do that on fair. 100. I hope I need to do dailies for that one, or at least just run through the quest thing. But the 40 and then the 270 I need to earn for as well. So I do need to do these on one more toon. And I'm wondering... The Stench of Revenge didn't complete when I did the Horde one, so I will need to do it on Alliance. That's fine. That's fine, I can do that on Alliance. Minimize that, just looking at that. Cool. Right. So I've done everything on this tune that I can. Everything. Challenge. Oh, I did novelty with him instead of challenge. Interesting. Okay. Off we pop. On to the next tune. That's it. Smiling heck is it when the game gives that joke, right? That's it. That's it. It's, look, the game is absolutely fucking beautiful, and there are all these little spots where you can just like, yep. But it's nice to take the opportunity when it's presented. Oopsie. Da 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 dum. Then there's the bits that are not so joyful. Oh well. So when I had a tune that hits 20 tokens, I can go buy a collectible. Go buy a cosmetic. Like Arthur's Law. Yeah. Yeah. Although I will say, I got 2 dings yesterday. Doing the 60 dungeons, 2 of my characters dinged. So we have met this week's goal. So that's, look, I'm not going to complain about that. Mumbles incoherently, yeah. I feel ya. I do have my knitting here that I can do while I wait for queues once we hit DPS. Or DPS only. So I think I'll take Alliance Sphere through through the quest chain as well, and she can be the one that buys the more expensive toy. I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to do this again. Oh shit. God damn it. God fucking damn it, I queue for the wrong thing. I do this every time. Oh, God damn it. And as healer as well. It's fine. Oh, Jesus fuck. Alright. This is why I usually turn Tomcat's tours on, and I forgot.
The true timeline.
I'm a dickhead. Alright. Let's just turn Lisa on, shall we? Consistency? I know, right? Zam's fault? No, definitely not Zam's fault. I'll take your points, but it's not Zam's fault. It's 100% mine. Where's... Is Tomcat's not a... Why is that turned off? That's weird. Doesn't make any sense. Lipstick you're wearing, by the way. Oh, not teal. It's supposed to be like, so the shade's called Midnight Wasabi. But yeah, it's cool. I like it. Is it gonna let me find a group for this? No, okay, that's fine. I'm a deserter and I deserve to be screwed over by that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll finish at Desi and start again at Piroa. It's always Sam's fault. No! No, this one is 100% on me. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I do like that it lets me track, like some of these characters are already going to have, although actually maybe not, this might be from last time. And it does say 0 of 60 completed since last reset, but I have done Fear and it just wasn't turned on, so that's okay, that's fine. How's the grinding going? Only just starting. I was doing dailies and stuff like that on Fear, but we're starting now, so that's good and fun and wonderful. Yeah, hope you're going well, Dew. Super fun, happy times. What's the, 4 minutes. That's fine, surely. That's fine. I'd really like not for streams for the rest of these couple weeks to be this. I don't want to have to do this on my birthday. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But we'll see. I'd also like to thank Anonymous, who bought from my Throne wishlist overnight a replacement for my handbag. I've had the same handbag for just over 4 years now. And it's like faux leather, so it started splitting around some of the pressure points. And Anonymous so kindly bought the backpack for me. Bought it's the exact same one, it's just a replacement, a fresh one. I'm glad they still make it, because I don't like change. But I'm really pleased, and I'm very, very grateful, so thank you, Anon. It was a payout one. So I placed the order for it last night. Yeah. Yes, it's my birthday on Sunday. I'm not sure if the bag will get here in time for that, but fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. There's also been a delay on the nail polish that Dupe bought. They have, they've got a bit of a backlog on orders, so the order's been placed and everything, but I don't know if it'll get here in time for Sunday, but look, we'll see. We'll see. Did I get rid of my buy macro? I did. Wow, leave group macro. Does this one work? It does. Cool. Alright, I'll make that the macro then. New one! Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of little presents on the shelf here behind me that we can open on Sunday. Sure, that'll work. I can go there. Zoom, it's Amaret week, Rot Feast amount. Ah, good luck on the Mountain Sparrow! Best of luck. Pretty sure I've got Rot Feaster at the moment. I don't quite recall. Yeah, they're all flagged as 60, which means it's it hasn't updated them yet, but that's alright. As I log into each tune, no doubt they'll all update. In case people need, absolutely. Absolutely, if you guys are farming those mounts. Make Partner Plus program, the requirements seem a bit steep for most. They did make a big adjustment to it towards the end of January. So as of February now, if we can get 300, not 350, but 300 points per month for 3 months running, then we'll have access to the 70-30 split. And if we get 100 points per month, then we get a 60-40 split. Not quite the same, not quite as good kind of thing, but also lower requirement, you know? So yeah, but it's not meant to be something that's super duper accessible. If they wanted most people to have access to that split, then they just give us a split for free. It's quite clear that they want it to be a step up. I'm assuming what they've sort of done is gone, right, we want X percentage of people to have access to this program. If we rank everybody from top, like from most to least, and then we take the top 30%, how many points does that person have? And that's kind of what they've gone with roughly. Yeah, it's not supposed to be something that everyone has, otherwise they'd just give it to everyone. But we'll get there. One day or another, we will make it there. I am, if not stubborn. That actually reminds me though, thanks for the reminder, I didn't check how many points we ended up with. Are we on 35 for the month so far? 35, a gentle reminder that if and when we get to 50, chat gets to write a tweet. I want to hydrate, I didn't see that. Are you doing friendly alpaca too? Oh my god, Sparrow, yeah, that one took me a while. Good luck, have fun. I'm not patient, I'm stubborn, that's it. That's it, I am nothing if not stubborn. There we go. Oh, okay. Instantaneous. Found him today. Brilliant. Good job. I ended up when I was farming for the friendly alpaca myself, I got all my greens and then I stayed at the same spawn point. And that meant that some days I didn't get it, but it meant I didn't have to constantly fly around and I could just AFK it. I could just park in one spot and kind of hope for the best. And yeah, eventually I got there. It was great. I figured staying in shadow is probably going to help the group kill it faster, and if people do need heals, I still have heals on my bar. See, like, no one's actually taking damage, so this is fine. Okay, now they're taking damage. Oh, Jesus. The bags, they are getting quite full. Dragonflight helps now. Need to do camel statues next. Ooh, yeah, that one took me a long time. I don't know if it's still around, but back when I was doing it, there was an add-on. It was called something like Camel Helper or something. It was very, very useful. Oh, but that doesn't count. No, I don't want to... Got scrap turned off. Whoops. Yeah, it's probably enough. Just have to rewind time. I don't know what that means, Sparrow. You camel helper. Yeah, I'll actually tell you beforehand if a statue is fake. Yeah. Yeah. And then when you find the real camel, you can flip your shit. The first time, like the only time I ever saw that little box turn green. Dude. Oh my god. It had been so long. I was so happy. Camels is older, not new. No, I know, but I don't know why that has anything to do with Dragonflight. Sorry, Sparrow. That was what I was saying about. Don't know what that means. I know you have to go back to Old Uldum. I've done it, remember? I'm aware. But I don't know why Dragonflight has anything to do with that. Old Uldum was BFA, right? Like 2 expansions ago. To get around for alpaca and statues. Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I mean, when you find the right one, it being able to stop and land a bit more accurately can be helpful. It might make it faster, but yeah, not as smooth. Thank you for the help there, Ali. I was, yeah, definitely did not understand. Ion curse. I don't know what that means either, sorry, Sparrow. Are you talking about in Hesychostus, and why is that a curse? On Camel Spotter, same as Camel Help. Don't know. Couldn't tell you, I haven't used both of them, sorry. You can give it a crack and see which one you prefer. It's on because right, okay, it's a typo. Cool, thank you, Mike. Sorry, yeah, I'm having a lot of difficulty with some of Sparrow's messages today. But yeah, I've no idea what the difference between Camel Spotter and Camel Helper is. Yeah, I only use Camel Helper. Much joy and love those who found that which does not exist. Those Camel statues can go fuck themselves. I promise it actually works. Cool, Sparrow, copying and pasting in a description of an add-on doesn't do jack shit for us. I cannot tell you how they work because I have never used it myself. And that is not going to change by you copying and pasting an add-on description. Please don't do that. You can hide wherever you would like to. God. Ah, dear. So it definitely looks like it's healer queues at the moment, because the healers are popping almost instantaneously. The tanks are taking a little bit longer, but the DPS aren't taking much longer than that, so that's good. Just did some optimization math. Intro quests in 4 days of daily sources times 3 for 270 token items. Costing for 150, which is intro quests, plus 1 set of dailies, 1 times intro for the roses picnic basket, times Love Full and Eyes Toy, 1 intro for day toy. Yeah, if you've got a handful of alts, you can clear out all of the vendors without too many issues at all, even if it's your first event. It just, yeah, you do need a handful of alts though, unfortunately. But yeah, no, unfortunately, I would love to just do that and knock out all the rewards, but that's not the problem I have. The problem I have is that they've added the fucking Proto-Drake armor. And that can't be bought. And so here I am running the stupid dungeons again. Thought I was done last year because I got my Heartbreaker, but no. This is fine. Yeah, it is awesome that you can knock it out, hey real. As long as it's just purchasable thing. Although the armor is new this year, so anyone, even if you have been playing since day dot, you still won't have that one yet. Unfortunately. I need the Heartbreaker as well. Yeah, fair. Well, good luck. All the best wishes. Blizzard likes your later streams too much. I'm not doing it every day, not on stream. I did a full run of 60 yesterday. Just not on stream because I didn't want to. Yeah. Can't believe we have to go back. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I got 2 dings yesterday, which means that I'm on track for my leveling this week at least. But I just, ugh. Actually, I already got the armor. Well done. Congratulations. Was it your first box of the day? It's Wednesday, I'll admit to the vote on any tunes. It doesn't feel like Wednesday, does it? It's weird. I don't remember if it's first box per day per character or first box per day per account. Hoping per alt. Nah. There is only 1 box per character per day, Mike. There is only one. Like, tunes cannot get more than 1 box per day. First box per account has a apparently bonus chance. They were trying to discourage people from running armies of tunes every day, but it didn't work, shockingly. Because just because it has a higher chance doesn't mean there isn't a chance in the other boxes. If they, honest to goodness, wanted it to be... If they wanted to eliminate people running all these alts every single day, then they'd just make it so you can only get 1 box per day. But they didn't. Honestly, I'm not sure if repeatedly finding the Heartbreaker on alts is worth it. I did the math. If I do the Heartbreaker on all 33 of my level 60 plus alts, it basically is the same as 1 additional first attempt. But it does take me another 3 hours to do that. Yep. Well, it's a personal choice, isn't it, real? For some folks, it's still worth it because any chance is an extra chance. Because even if it's 1 more per day, that still means you get twice as many attempts as someone who didn't do that, you know? Or twice as many attempts as you would have if you didn't do it, kind of thing. But not everyone has the 3 hours a day. So it's definitely a personal choice, wholeheartedly. keeping in mind that if your ults are split across 2 servers or so, the 10 instances per hour lockout is per server, not per account. Which is why I have my Horde and Alliance separated the way I do, so that I can do 10 and then 10 and then 10 and then 10 and not have to stop and wait. So having 60 tunes across 2 servers will take you 3 hours if you like speedrun it. If you can, if you've got like if you're getting instant queues and stuff like that, it'll take you 3 hours ish. Yeah. And if it's not fair, if it's not worth it to you, that's perfectly valid. 100% perfectly valid. It didn't stop when they were all crap chances. Why would we stop when one is a better chance? Ditto. That's how I feel, but not everyone feels that way, and that's okay too. I'm lucky enough to have the time to do this. Well, not every day, but I have the time to do this on stream days, so 4 days a week. Not everybody has that opportunity, so yeah. Change across 2 servers in a bit, yeah. Yeah. It's quick. Level 60 to 70, so just try my luck? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, all my tunes are 61 plus, so 60 tunes who have the opportunity to have the damn thing drop. Super fun, happy times. Just have a shield equipped. I'll equip your shield. Crap. Where's this one? Why are there no... There we go. No, not dagger. Where's the sword? That one. Oh, I did have that one. Wait. There we go. That was terrible. Oh, we got there. Gives me new gear for tunes that have recently hit 70, where their looms are looms no longer are great and haven't started current content. Is Heartbreaker hardest mount to get in game? I would argue yes, because not only does it have the rare drop rate, but it also has a limited time availability. So it's like a double whammy of rarity, if that makes sense. I would argue that it is. But it'll feel different for different people, because some people will get it within their first 20 attempts and others will have 7,000 attempts and not get it still. So it's, yeah, it's hard to quantify. But you have clean bags on some tunes. On some tunes, not on all. 14, 60, 70 zone, only got through 30 yesterday. Honestly, probably get through less today. Stupid staff meetings after school on Wednesdays. Yeah, fair. That's understandable. Understandable. It's gonna stick me in as a healer in it. Tank! Okay. That's fine. Do you still have the command? Yeah, of course. Abso-damn-lutely. That's my own question. As a lot of other event drops are a lot lower chance. No, they're not though. That's the thing, Sparrow. Most event chance drops are like 1%, 1 in 100. The X45 Heartbreaker is 1 in 3,333, except for the first attempt of the day, which is 1 in 100 roughly, we think. The other event drops are a lot higher chance, technically. saw blue and thought, yay, and then went, It's alright. Brewfest is still 1% drops, Sparrow. The Heartbreaker is not a 1% drop. The Heartbreaker is lower percent drop. Invincible before that. I still can't believe mine dropped on the 5th attempt for the day. Neither can I, Yuri. Like, holy Jesus. Good on you. At the moment, we don't know what the manuscript drop chance is because there's not enough data for it. Most people are assuming it's a 1%, but we just don't know. There's this girl on the Secret Finding Discord who had 14,000 attempts on the Shire of Anger mount. She was farming the mount on 100 characters per week spread over 2 accounts. She almost quit the game at the start of Dragonflight when Evokers were getting the mount immediately. Yeah, I can imagine. That would suck. Guess what? I have not ridden it once. Not even once to take a screenshot, Yari? Like the first time. Looks like the, it switched from healer queues to tank queues. I got in 200 goes. It's 1 in 2,500 chance. It was a 1 in 2,000 chance, Sparrow, not 2,500. Not sure where you've got the 2,500 number from, but it was a 1 in 2,000. I think? I think so. Oh, I've got healing spells, they're fine. Probably, but that would be it, yeah. Ashen, Anarlos, or Ashes. Ashes. You are knitting as well. Yes, I am knitting while I'm waiting for queues to pop. I figured I might as well do something, right? Kind of quiet today. Couldn't hear you streaming when I walked in. I'm angry, Jas. I'm seething quietly. I want to do these fucking dungeons. Welcome home. How was work? There is something wrong. I'm doing the Crown Chemical Co dungeon. We'll do 450 runs. Yep, people are lucky with some and unlucky with others. At least you got the thing. A lot of folks still don't have it. You be angry if the game would just give you the drop silly. I know. I know. Just looking scared. He doesn't need to, so here's the thing, Hard. Either he looks in and interrupts the stream, or he opens the website, opens the browser to check. Doesn't interrupt, and then if it's not live, then he pokes his head in to find out what's wrong. The price of my own butt, yes it. This one first go. There you go, congratulations, see? Lucky with some, unlucky with others. Same as it goes for everyone. I think this one's gonna lock me out. I'm gonna have to switch servers, but we'll see. Doing well. What are you at collecting today? Focus on the old love event. We are in Lovers in the Air. Yes, we are farming for the renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor. Because the arseholes added another fucking rare drop to the dungeon. I wasn't gonna do dungeons this year. I was so excited to not have to do dungeons this year. And yet here we are. Yeah, no, I'm unhappy, but that's fine. It's fine. Although now I'm switching to Alliance, I do need to do the introduction quests on my second toon. Do 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 do. Work was okay. Being understaffed sucked. The truck driver got in late. It was partially closed. Oh my god, yay! Sounds like everything just kind of piled up at once. Heard you coming. Yeah. Ote. Oof. Let's do our little quest chain. Because this is the toon who's going to buy the 270 token toy. So I need to do the entry, the opening stuff on her. How's the knitting going? Yeah, it's going alright. I have this much left still. It's going to be a fucking long scarf. Like a really fucking long scarf. That's right though. I made 2 scarves. Not quite. I don't think it's going to be long enough that it could have been 2. It's a scarf for 2. No, it's a scarf for Jas, actually. So...
Interesting.
There's a Lovers in the Air quest. Long scarf for a short blanket. Well, no, because it's only, like... It's only this wide. So it's a really shitty... Like... Yeah, but it's like long. So yeah, it's a yep. Hello, Siggy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Why did I drop? Why did I take fall damage? 300k fall damage. Gabbo Blinkwick says, "Whoa, sorry, Fiamma. I'm still calibrating the portal. That's the last time that happens. Promise." Bullshit. Bullshit.
Hey, how you doing?
Good day to you. See you later.
This one's like right outside the gates of Stormwind, and Horde have to fly all the way over there.
Would you like to purchase something?
Ishnu Allah.
Goblins. Gnomes. This was a fucking gnome.
Hello. See you later.
It's close to death. 300k. I think it's probably a set percentage.
You have a great day now.
He just wrap himself in it like it's toilet paper or bandage. We've been knitting for 18 feet.
You are most welcome.
I don't know what that means. Just so good for my soul. Keep on fostering this community. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Much appreciated. Was it? Yeah, because there are goblins on Horde side, but this one, yeah, Alliance side is the gnomes. Just as terrible at engineering, that's for sure. Alright. Now I can pick up the dailies.
Off and away.
What wisdom do you seek?
I got the same set on, except for the bloody...
May the red crane live forever.
Let me fix this tabard situation I've got going on.
That's it. Lucky doos and root.
Much better. She's wearing a staff. Why is this not... Oh, do I not have... I've still got it. Oh shit, which one did I have on fair? Might actually be that one. Oh well, that'll do it. Alright.
May your feet find good trails.
Following the bloody arrow at the top again. Not the right arrow, Fear. Although there is something over here. Oh, it was speaking to what's his name? Teach me how to relax. Oh, and I don't have to fly over to that. Yep, cool. Olivia's Pond. Okay.
Watch over you.
Why is just do this one? Go. I don't like that it's not a toggle. Having the toy only last an hour is really annoying. Alright, so we're going to take the portal to Feralis. Next question is that achievement account-wide? Back somewhere. Am I ever going to use it? From the conventions a few years ago. Stick a pick in Discord. Too mad about a proto Drake always. See? So much nicer here when it doesn't have the bloody green filter on everything. Right, no, of course it's not account-wide. That would be too easy. Lost puppy.
Hello, man. Spirits be with you, man.
May your blades never dull.
The eternal sun guides us.
Peace, friend. We shall meet again.
Any rumors on the wind? Best of luck.
Gilneas will be reborn from the blood of our enemies. The past must not be repeated.
Glad I could help.
Rizzy says, okay, so one time me and Nikki were shopping for a, well, I forgot what it was exactly we set out to get when we left, but we were at the market. And you know how most stores have these huge displays? So I said to Nikki, Nikki, how are we going to sift through all this junk to find what we're looking for? And Nikki says to me, Rizzy, baby, that's the whole point. We're here to have a good time. It ain't about the purchase. It's about the experience. It's cute. Anyway, what was I saying? Ah, never mind me. I'm just a big old chattermouth. Thanks for listening anyway. I really appreciate it. That's so cute. So where does the puppy go?
I fear we shall never know peace.
I know I bow to him. For respect.
Proudmoors will protect us, as they always have.
For the Alliance.
The dark times will pass. Remember the sun well. Farewell.
The puppy's so cute. Pet the puppy.
How you doing, man? Stay away from the voodoo. Be seeing ya.
Oh, there's more over here. Cool. I'm supposed to do anything that's picking past the portal. Have a picnic. Nah, it's not a, it's just a cute little thing.
The Proudmoors
Oof,
will
that
protect us,
hurts.
as they always have.
Waiting in line hurts my back. Are you missing a gift? The only thing I miss is my wife, and I doubt you can bring her back after the war.
Fair winds and full sails.
Watch your back.
Oof. Hey, Kenzie, welcome back. It has a Costa del Sol beach vibe to it. It's so pretty. So I just did the math. If I do the first 15, if I just do 15 first attempts, there's a cumulative 14% chance of getting the mount, assuming 1% chance. If I then do another 350 attempts over the rest of the event at 0.03, that brings the chance up to 23, but I would have to do over 2 hours of attempts every day for the next 2 weeks, even if I can fit 20 attempts per hour. Yep, like I said, Real, it's still more, Like, doesn't matter by how much of a percent it's higher, it's still higher, but it's a personal choice as to whether or not the extra time investment is worth the extra percentage chance. Entirely up to you. For some people, the math doesn't matter. More is more, and they've got the time, and so they'll do it. I took Solandra's Gifted, no? Or did it not work? There we go. Yeah. Come to Heartbreaker post nerf, that's it. That's it. If it is worth it to you to just do 1 attempt per day, by all means do it. No one's stopping you, and we all wish you the absolute best of luck in getting the mount if you don't have it already. If you do decide to do extra attempts on any of the days, whether it's all your toons or 2 of your toons or whatever, it doesn't matter. We all wish you the absolute best of luck in getting the mount. It doesn't make a difference to us. The only person it makes a difference to is you. So do what's right for you. At the same time, if anybody out there is thinking of telling anybody that they are silly for doing any extra attempts per day, don't. It costs nothing. In fact, you'll save the time it took you to say or type out the message.
Be careful.
Not saying that you would do that, of course, real. Just putting it out there to anyone who might potentially be thinking it. Because yeah, we had a few of them last year, and they were lovely people. Right, okay, let's go do some hunting with Odie. Hunting for Klusitz. We'll get it on the next attempt. I can feel it in my jellies. I wish I had jelly. Jelly's delicious and cold. Tasty. There we go. Splunk. Oh, this way. Good. Someone's doing all that? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Someone else spending 3 hours doing runs that you're not doing doesn't affect you in any way.
Be good.
So that's
Have a good one. Be good.
the best bit, right? Is that we all get to take the information that we're given, or not given, and decide what we want to do from there. Missing, what's missing? I've got the Vial of Endless Draconic Scales. It's right there. I used it. The handy notes tracker's not working properly. Alright, so now we have a zoom around and find people who are working for Crown. Like you.
Hello. Victory for Sylvanas.
No, I want jelly. Me too, Yori, right? Me too. Preferably jelly and a bubble tea, but look, I'll take jelly by itself. What food you got me going with your tweet today?
Step on up.
Quella on the double down, yep. It's because, so the socials thing's on a timer, but it's also a command so that people can trigger it on a different time if they want to. Like if they're trying to show it to somebody, or if they're wanting to grab it for themselves or whatever. It's there so you can grab it whenever, but it's also on a timer. So occasionally someone does a timer command and then immediately after that, Qualatron posts the timer. Yeah, it's funny. Chat with Mango Jelly for bubble teas. Hell yes. Mango Jelly is fantastic. What about ice cream? We've got ice cream in the freezer. We got our new delivery of fruit and veg yesterday as well.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Delicious. Tried mango pearls the other day. It's delicious. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Ali. So glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's not the same as pearls, but it's also not the same as jelly. Hey, like it's a different texture. It's a third type of texture. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. One of the fears that I have as an influencer is that I recommend something and people spend their hard-earned money on it and then don't like it or think it's bad or trash or whatever, especially when it's set up in a way that it erodes your trust in me and my recommendations, you know, because that's how I earn my income, is you guys trusting me and buying shit. So yeah, no, I'm really glad you like it. Was the right kind for me. Thankfully, good. So glad to hear it. Remember, if you do ever, like if anybody ever orders a bubble tea with topping and it turns out that the topping is just not your texture, you can obviously just pull the straw up a bit and drink the tea without getting any of the jellies in it. And then once it gets closer to the end, when I've got not much left and I can't quite get it with the straw, I grab the straw and like rip it side to side and then like tear the plastic off the top and just drink it like a cup to get the jellies in. But if you're trying to dodge the jelly, you can do that to get the extra last little bit of liquid without picking the jellies up. If you so choose. Obviously, I would prefer that you like the jelly, but if you're, you know, moving out of your comfort zone and trying something new, yeah. It's a thing you can do. That's not what I want. Not any of these. So this is Olivia's pond for the relaxating, right? Yes, good for you. Wonderful, well done. No, they need to be influenced to consider anything after that is on me, not you. No, I know, but it's still, there's still that concern there, you know, and I think that's valid. I think it just means I'm human and that I give a shit, right? Like, handy tip. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Because yeah, there's been occasionally like I'll order something and I'm like, not necessarily texture for me. Texture I'm pretty okay with usually, but taste yep. So there have been times where I've ordered something and maybe the pearls haven't quite been cooked perfectly, or they're just not, you know, they're not tasting so crash hot, or a new flavor of jelly and I'm like, I'm not here for this. Yeah, just drinking the tea around the jelly has been nice. But yeah, most of the stuff that you can get from most, like even herbal jelly is kind of awesome. Pudding and herbal jelly are similar kind of textures, except that pudding is dairy. I believe that there's dairy in it. But they're kind of like, it's kind of like aeroplane jelly, you know, that kind of texture where you can, when you put your straw through it, you're literally like, as you apply suction, the jelly sort of chops itself up to get into the straw because it's softer and a bit kind of floppy or whatever. It's not pieces, it's just a thing. Yeah, good fun. The herbal jelly doesn't taste like herbs. It's not a super strong flavor either. It's got a mild, very, very mild mint-ish sort of, like, kind of. It's hard to describe, but it's not bad at all. I quite like herbal jelly in Earl Grey tea from Gongcha. Earl Grey, like Earl Grey milk tea. And the three J's being pudding, herbal jelly, and pearls is wonderful if you're looking to eat your drink instead of drinking it. But again, that's really good in like plain like original milk tea or milk Earl tea or that kind of stuff. It's yeah, good stuff. Tasty. Okay, so I'm gonna return here.
I assist you?
Alright, so that's that one. Now this wants me to go to Shadowfang Keep. Do I have the... I don't have the portal. That's why it's not telling me to make it because I don't have it. Oops, that's okay. Let's go. Number of combinations of bubble tea stuff is wild. Yeah, it's pretty cool, hey. I do like that most places will, if you're new to, because that's one of the things that can be a bit overwhelming. If you go to a bubble tea place and be like, can I have a bubble tea, please? It's like, right, what kind of tea do you want? Do you want milk or fruit? What flavor do you want? What ice level? What sugar level? What toppings? Is it like, it's too much. So I am glad that most places have like a top 10 or more list where it's kind of like a pre-made menu that you can go, I want this one, please. And then it's basically, do you want a, regular or a large? And even then, some of them only offer it in one particular size, so it's, yeah, much better that way, for newbies at least. And then you can start experimenting after that, The choco cookie milk tea was delicious. It was, possibly not the best idea to have had right before. I didn't mention, I did 2 classes at the gym yesterday. I did my regular class, but then I also did like a stretch class afterwards, but it wasn't a relaxing, stretch it out, rest your body kind of stretch class. It was a train your body to be more flexible kind of class. So lots and lots and lots of nerve stretches. Gross. Hate nerve stretches. And a lot of active stretching, so pulling yourself into a stretch and blah. Yep, so it hurt a lot. And after it I was like, maybe milk tea wasn't the best idea I've had in a while. But that's okay. I let RNGesus take the wheel and that's what that is. Can I get dismounted over here? I don't think so. It's cool being able to fly over. Once we move into a place that's ours, I'm looking forward to spending a little bit of money on like bubble tea club supplies, and then like making drinks that you guys concoct, for especially for social media, for posts and things, for content. Yep. That's something that I would really love to do, is like make something and be like, right, what flavor should I make next? And then just like randomly take a recipe from the comments and make it. See what it tastes like, see if it works. But I don't have, because that requires having quite a few of the flavors that they offer and things like that. I don't have the space for it here. It'll require a bit of storage space. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, had my back of light when it comes to teacher. I know, right? I know, making tricks so we can go. Yeah, that's it. Social media content. I know. This is another one of the I find a permanent place to live kind of things. But it's fine. Maybe it's fine. What flavor? It's green. Yep. That's it. Green tea, green syrup, green jellies. Does Bubble Tea Club still have green apple jellies? I think so. They also do edible glitter, so I could make it green and sparkly too. With green chewies and green popping ones, and yeah. We could make it like ultra green. I'm next on roll for bubble tea. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Hello, dupe. You'll allow it? That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. You just missed the chance to say super green. Possibly. Is his green or just green color? Yeah, very good question. Done. Alright. And now he's gonna tell us to queue.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Be good.
Activate leader mode. Why not both? Yeah. Lunch today. No luck on the Heartbreaker. I'm sorry to hear that, dupe. I've not had any luck on the manuscript either. Still working on it. Not giving up hope just yet. We're doing well with ATT though. Do I have ATT as part of this group of... No, I don't. Belfrog is getting a workout. This is like, you know, one of the few times a year where everyone gets to have a turn to be logged into. Do something while the queue ticks are off it, doesn't it? Collecting the elders on my track there. So much fun zooming around at full speed without a mount. That's cool. That's really funky. Most dangerous love. Here's the 2 minutes, it reckons. Oh, here we go. Choose your random dismount. It's funny. Oh. And we gotta get back to Stormwind.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Cool, so that's all of those done. 170 tokens, sounds about right. Oops. Awesome. Right. On to the next alliance tune, I guess. Gross. Good. No timer.
For the Alliance!
Indeed. Question power of the staff for the Lunar Festival is nice. Very chill, much quicker with dynamic flight. Nice! Oh, that's good to hear.
For the Horde!
Is that something old or something new? I vaguely remember doing something. I'll have to double check. Alrighty.
For the horse!
Sure think it's been around a while. I think so, yeah. They really love achieve. Really love me. Oh, the achievement called They Really Love Me. Yes. Wow, 8 shit. Okay. That's 8 years. Holy cow. Dude, alright. I'm fine. What are you talking about? Yeah, 2K hours is much more fun at dragon speed. Definitely. Zoom zoom. I'm pretty sure ACT has me as having everything for Lunar Festival. I'll just have to double check it at some point, because I don't want to miss something and have to wait till next year, hey? Scrolls I've loved before. Part of the matter never bothered, finding 50 people willing to do it. You don't need 50 people. You do it with like 2 people. You zap them and they zap you, and you just do it on cooldown. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Check Wowhead, there'll be comments. That's where I get all of these little tips and tricks, is always from the Wowhead comments. Things from Lunar Festival, don't know off the top of my head, don't know what that many things anymore, of course, that's awesome. Great progress. Flower crowns, perhaps. Lunar Festival doesn't. The flower crowns are not new. The flower crowns are very old, but the quest chain to make them year-round was introduced, I believe, last year. So yeah, if you haven't done that, that's well worth doing. Just because completion. The only new thing this year for Lunar Festival is the Drake manuscript for the 50k. Hello, Nutty. Welcome back. Wish me to never play Alliance. Why, what happened? What was Alliance that you did? Huh? Confused. No, why would I want to do that? Yeah. Which is like, oh, right, gotcha. Oops. I've seen the list before. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there's one for each. I do believe buying one should teach you the other, though. But to see it, you might have, like, to tick it off as completed in ATT, you may have to have an alliance stream that can use it. Not sure. I was super invested in the huge meta that gave the Violet Proto Drake. Yes, once ago, the achievement, picking up new stuff from the specials each time just didn't have the same appeal anymore. Fair. Very fair. I just like getting things off the list. Clearing out ATT. What a long, strange trip it has been. That's it. Very much so. Why is that not going away? Hey, now, welcome back. I bought the lantern off the AH on a Horde character this week. Sure, it gave me the achieve. Yeah, it was quite as strange at times. It was. It was a good achieve, though. Good fun. Keep you logging in, that's for sure. This is the best part of the holiday. Ugh. It'll drop. It has to. It'll drop. It'll drop. If anyone actually has 20... Apart from the fears. No, yeah, not anyone yet. It's probably be day 3 when I start having some of them hit 20. That's when I can start buying the Eternal Roses. We said last week, completely forgotten. Lovers in the areas haven't. Yeah, I was not paying super duper attention to it, and then it's like, oh look, new things. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. This will be fine. Okay. So this tune has 10. We might be able to get another 10 today and it'll have 20 and then I can buy the thing, but I doubt it. It's a pretty low chance, I think. That's right. We'll get there. Welcome back. Indeed. Indeed, try to have new stuff to do. Shame on the devs. No, it's less about the new stuff to do and more that I was done with this fucking dungeon. I could have bought all the new stuff, only doing dailies. I never had to run this godforsaken dungeon again. And now we have to. I got the Heartbreaker last year, yes, Sass. There's a renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor manuscript that drops from the heart-shaped box this year. It's new. Which means that anyone who had already gotten the Heartbreaker still has to do this shit again. Which is great and fine. Hello Jack, welcome on in. Thanks so much for joining us. And same boat, dreaded running this again. I'm on your 6 tune, well done. I did 60 runs yesterday and I've done 13 today. Still nothing yet. Drop rates can suck it. I didn't get Arthas last year either, from Halloween, Hallow's End. I ran not quite 60 a day, because I didn't have the time. But there were a few days that I ran 60 tunes, and a handful that I ran 30 or 40, and no Arthas either. It's just bad design, in my honest opinion, but... oh well, it's what it is. His favorite dungeon, she does it every year. Fuck you, Sam. Fuck you. Oh, Lord. I was just thinking that yesterday I was talking about the event with a friend that doesn't play WoW, searching for the VOD on YouTube. So the short you made on reaction, yeah, the clip is amazing. Many louds. Many louds. So sorry to hear that. Thank you. I appreciate. Nah, it is what it is, right? I'm fine with rare drops. I fucking love rare drops. I build my content around rare drops, right? Like, I'm a collector. That's what I do. That's what most of my stream is about. But there is a level. There's a level, and something that is both rare to drop and only available for a limited time each year, it's a bad combination. It shouldn't be both. It shouldn't be both. It should be one or the other. And I will say that no matter how quickly I get the drops that I'm looking for. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Office was non-tradable, got 2, then discovered it. Yeah, there were people who got 5 or 6 of the things, and then people who ran it hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times and didn't get one. That's why it's a problem, because like if people are running it hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, they can keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going until they finally get it. Even if it's 1,200 attempts later, they can still get it. But if it's limited time as well, then to do 1,200 attempts is going to take you years. Literally. And it's just, it's not fun. I don't have too many complaints when it comes to WoW. This is definitely one of them. Untradeable, that seems moronic. I mean, it's a pet. Not all pets are cageable. A lot of them are bop and then you learn them and then you can cage them, but some of them are bop and then you learn them and that's it. And yeah, Arthas is one of them. I mean, I don't... Oh, no, the Toxic Wasteling and stuff is tradable or auction houseable. Tried for Arthas 15 times per day, got it the last day, cancelled my sub, never farming like that again. Try 60 times a day, okay? Yeah, it's not fun. It's not good design. Get Arthas either? Yeah, it sucks. 64 Sinister Squash links later, yeah. At least those that can run it every day have a better chance. Work schedule means only get 7 to 9 attempts for the Heartbreaker, depending if I sleep on a work day before or after the daily reset. Yeah, that's it. That's the problem I'm talking about. Like, some people can do 60 attempts a day for 15 days. Most people can't. For most people, that's just absolutely impossible. Quite a few tunes to farm on. Yeah, but it's... Yeah, you shouldn't have to, though, hey? Oh, it's funny. Quite agree, yeah. Yeah. And then what happens, you know, I have chronic illnesses, right? So, and occasionally, not often, but there have been times in the past that I've been hospitalized. So what happens if my chronic illness flares up, start of February, and it lands me in hospital for 2 weeks? I can't farm at all that entire year through no fault of my own. I'm paying my sub is active, but I can't log on. For any other mount, oh shit, you know, I missed 2 lockouts worth of attempts, well that sucks. But for these collectibles, that completely knocks me out for a whole year. It's not accessible. It's not good. Stupidly, I kind of enjoyed my 300 plus strat runs for the Death Charger. It was mind-numbing. I could do it when I was in the mood for it. And that's it, right? And you could do it when you wanted to. You could do it when you felt like it. You weren't time-gated. That's it. I love farming for hard-to-collect shit. For low drop rate crap. Some of my largest streams by concurrent viewership, some of my biggest most viewed streams have been Shah Farm days. When I've thrown 20, 30, 40 tunes at Shah before it dropped. And they were my biggest numbers. I'm all for that shit. Just not when it's a limited time and a low drop rate. It's the combination that I have a problem with. I'm fine with things being low drop rates. I'm fine with things being limited time obtainable, or, you know, like once per year kind of. That's both of those things, totally fine. It's when you combine them that it becomes an issue for me. Happens to watch your VODs on YouTube. Should rather they remove the limited time or the drop rate? I would rather they remove the drop rate. I think having a Valentine's Day themed thing obtainable all year round is a little bit strange, doesn't quite fit the fact that we have world events and stuff. I would rather it only be obtainable during the Valentine's Day event, but that there's either BLP or that you can buy it for 500, 600 tokens or something. Like whatever, like if you look at the maximum number of tokens one character can possibly obtain in a whole event and make it worth that, like that's fine. Like you have to log on and do the run, you know, don't even do the dungeons, just the dailies. You have to log on and do every single daily, every single day for all 14 days, and you can buy it. That's fine. Because then if you miss a day of dailies, you can do a run to make up for it and stuff like that. And maybe don't make the fucking tokens disappear at the end of the year, at the end of the event or whatever. Like that's fine, but it's the issue with the super duper rare and the limited time. I feel like for the limited time non-tradable collectibles, there should be a bad luck protection. You might not get it early, but if you run it faithfully every day, you should get it at the end of the event. Something like that, yeah, would be lovely. Absolutely. I personally think they should add a count-wide BLP to all rare mounts. Every failed attempt should add half that attempt's chance to the next attempt. Sure. Sounds good. I think back when a lot of this stuff was implemented, they didn't have the tech to do BLP, right? Like I think that was the thing. They did not even have the technology to make that possible. It is an old game, remember? So now that we do have those things, we have it into, like we've had the bad luck protection in the back end for Legion Legendaries. Then we've got stuff like for Farak, where it's actually a token that you use, that you consume to add percentages of drop rate and stuff like that. Like there's, now that they have the tech to be able to do it, there's no reason they can't use it going backwards, like start implementing it backwards. I think the issue is, this is the biggest issue, is that because they're a company and they have to pay their staff, what they pay for their staff to create has to be usable by a lot of the community. It needs to be something that's going to get wide usage and that will affect a large portion of the community. So firstly, if you look at, let's say the Death Charger, because we mentioned it before. It's got a, what is it, a 1 in 200 chance? I think it is. Something like that, 1 in 100, 1 in 200, I don't fucking know. There is a very large portion of the player base who doesn't care. Even if you changed it and made it have BLP, they still just would not care. Because they don't collect things, they don't like the way it looks, and so they're not going to hunt it down. So that eliminates, I'm not going to assign numbers to this, but that's a big chunk of the population, right? A big chunk of the player base. Then you've got folk who already have it, so they won't use it. Then you've got folk who do use it, which is, you know, this much of the player base by this point. But then once it drops, they'll stop using it. So eventually, there will be a 0% of the population who is using that thing. So therefore, it's not as important an investment of staff wages. Not as important an investment of manpower. I am convinced that's why they haven't done stuff like this already. Whether or not they do it in the future, doesn't matter. I would love for them to do it, 100%. Whether or not they do, I think that might be a reason why they haven't yet, or it's lower, like much, much, much lower on their priority list than almost anything else that they're doing, which is unfortunate, but I do think that's why. I'd sooner it be like the time walking mount, a high amount of tokens, but they stay around so you can just farm some each year. The more dedication you put into farming decades, farming decides of quick you get them out. Oh yeah, so yeah, I get you. Like the time walking mounts off the vendor, not the infinite time reaver, the ones from the vendors. Yeah, that makes sense. Why am I here? I don't know, and I no longer care. They're bringing in bad luck protection. No, they're not, Sparrow. We're talking about we would like them to, and why they might not have. But isn't it about the fun that not everybody gets them out, and through that it is rare? No, not at all. It's a, welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. The mentality that I don't want too many other people to have it because then it's not as rare is shit. And elitist and selfish as well, like really, really selfish. If it was about only a limited number of people get to have it, then there'd be a limited number that could possibly drop in the game. And then once that number has dropped, nobody else ever gets it ever again. But that's not how it works. There is a world in which every single person who plays the game can get this mount. The fun is in your own hunting of it. The fact that what makes it rare is its drop chance. Back when I got Ashes, not too many, but I mean, it was in Legion, a handful of people had it, but not tons. And in the years after I got it, like this year, for example, I'm seeing Ashes fucking everywhere. And it's awesome. I get to see my favorite mount all over the shop because so many people have access to it now. It's good. I disagree that it should be exclusive. If it's still in the game, then it's still able to be got, then everyone can have it. So why does it need to be so stupidly difficult and inaccessible? I don't hardcore farm for mounts, pets, etc. But if they implemented BLP on it, I would go full hardcore on farming. Yeah, there are a few people who are like that. But yeah, there is still a section of the community who, even if BLP was implemented, they still wouldn't give a shit, and that's okay. That's valid. Totally fine. Hello, Absy, welcome back. They have hidden tracking quests since vanilla. No BLP was a design philosophy. One that I'm glad that they've started to embrace. Hang on. No bad luck protection was a design philosophy? And that you're glad they've started to embrace no bad luck protection? Or... I'm confused, Ob, sorry. That just seems a little bit contradictory. I'm sure it's probably my brain just not reading properly, but I can't, yeah. This is always used opportunity cost to justify things, like even if they add 5% a year to drop chance in event. No, because then eventually you'd get to 100% drop chance and that's not, like, that's less fun. Ooh, thank you.
It's very hot.
Okay, I know touchy.
Not the bowl, just the food.
Can hurt.
I'm working on it.
Yay, thank you. It's warm. I'm not gonna touch it yet. This reminded me I need to go do my run for Ashes later. Fair. I mean, not exclusive, but hard to get, so you need to put in effort, but still everybody's able to get it with enough work and effort. Yeah, but that's not what it is though, that's the problem. Because, so it's a rare drop chance, which I'm totally fine with rare drops. 100% A-okay, happy with that. There's also items that are only available 2 weeks out of the year. Totally fine, 100% for it. A-okay that exists. It's when you combine both that it makes it stupid. It's super, super low drop rate and it's only available 2 weeks of the year. I have 60 characters on my, like, I've got a full account. All of them are level 61 plus. All of them are eligible for most of these drops and things. Like the Heartbreaker, I got that last year. I was running 60 tunes a day. 60 characters a day, 14 days, plus the little 3-hour 15th day at the end. I did another 60 runs inside that as well. All of them, and I didn't get the drop. And then last year I managed to finally get it. That's fucking insanity. That should never that shouldn't be a thing that happens. That's why, like, raid lockouts, they're a week long. You can only do it once per week, but you can do it any week of the year. Mythic dungeons, you can, like I'm not talking Mythic Plus, I'm talking about Mythic 0. You can do once per week, but whenever you feel like it. Heroic dungeons, you can only do them once a day, but you can do it any day that you choose. So there's all of these things that are low drop chances, but you can do it whenever the passion takes you, whenever you're able to do so. There are some people who, for like January, February is the busiest time of the year. It's the one time of the year they can't sit down and do 60 runs a day, because if they don't, they lose their house because they don't earn an income from their job, kind of thing. I disagree with the two of them together. Limited time, sure. Limited percentage, sure. Same, both at the same time, not good. That's the part I'm disagreeing with. Putting in, like, going and running a raid every single week, 52 weeks of the year, is still hard work and effort. And you still earn the same kind of a thing, like a mount, for example, yeah? Running something one day, every single day, one thing once a day, every single day, it's still effort, even if you can do it for 3 weeks or 3 months. Some may argue it's even more effort if you run it every single day for 3 whole months. More effort than doing it just for the 2 weeks. But yeah, that's the issue. People are still putting in the hard effort and they're not getting the shit. I just disagree with the philosophy here, and I think it's bad design to have both of the kinds of rarity put together. That's all. I'm fine with each separately. Totally fine with each separately. Not okay with them together. My whole fucking, my career, I'm a full-time content creator, and my entire channel is built around farming rare shit. Like, I'm a collector, this is what I do. Why is this not logging out? There we go. Yeah, it's just these event things that I have an issue with. There's my cat. So I was like, how to get my office lemao. Hand phrasing. Glad they've started to embrace it. Gotcha. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Ob. I really appreciate that. It would make me touch it. Brain does not cooperate sometimes. Usually I would too, just be like, how hot is very hot though? But no, I trust Jazz. I trust Jazz. Being lucky is not a statement of effort. Having BLP with a soft cap in the amount of attempts is 1% drop chance. Mount can drop after 100, 1,000 attempts. Yeah. Yeah. The amount of effort and hard work you put in is only dictated by what your dice did. Again, I'm fine with having rare drop, like 1% drop things. I'm totally fine with that. My issue is the fact that it's combined with a limited time event. No worries at all, Neb. See you next time. Hey, Mystic, welcome back. Thank you. It's called Midnight Wasabi. It's good fun. I think this one might say no. I think I have to switch back to Horde. Awesome name for color, isn't it? It's super cool. BTB literally no time to spare. People on Drake hit deck as travel screen pop. Amazing! Well done, Ob. That's spectacular. This would be. I can think of good color though. Ditto. I'm not a fan of spicy. Yep. Okay. There we go. So back over to Horde side. Means I've done 10 on each. I think I will jump on Fear just to make sure that the add-on can see that I've done it. Just to tick her off. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Yeah, now it sees that I've done it. Good. So 20 complete. Yeah, crap. If work and not doing a super bloom. Oh, now. I know the feeling. What are you still hunting from the super blooms? But mainly given I'm so far behind. Fair. Yeah. Doing like the Worthy Ally quest was so helpful in getting like a bucket load of rep pretty quickly. Sub Thursday up to 11, so not too bad. That's awesome. Well done. Well done. All right. So that's that one done. I want to say I... Let's find out. Okay, so yesterday. Nice! Oh, that's so awesome. Well done. No, I have done on this tune. Whoops. Okay. Let's go. Haven't run a single key this X-Pack. Fair. I've had a bit of fun doing it, but I just bother with KSM basically because I want my mount. Bubble tea! Thank you so...
Get the thing. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. How many of you visibly saw me jump as the water touched my arm?
Do it. The thing.
Thank you so much, Jazz. I appreciate you. Ah, yes. Old dungeons again. The rotating with Mythic Plus is a lot of fun. The way they cycle through different dungeons and stuff, I think it was a great choice. When your internet dies during rain. With Wi-Fi broadcast, having to stop immediately when they detect a weather aircraft radar. What the fuck? I've never heard of that before, real. What country are you based in? Don't dox yourself. Just curious about country because, I mean, in Australia, I've lived in like 3 different states and I've never heard of that. That's super strange. Do you use an add-on for vendor UI? Extended vendor UI still has issues. It's becoming super annoying with its constant taint errors. What does extended vendor UI do for you, Ob? Like, what are you looking for an add-on to do? I just use LVUI. LVUI skins everything. Obviously, it's off at the moment because faster load times, but when I'm doing things like this where I'm like chopping and changing between characters, I turn off anything and everything that isn't necessary, which I don't know why I still have Zygot turned on, but that's fine. It's fitting to redeem that since you now have the good. Indeed. Bubble tea is the good. Agreed. Hey, I don't know. It'd be better if I didn't have to run this fucking dungeon. I'm alright though. Thank you, I hope you're doing well. I live in Belgium. It's something only required in the EU for some reason. Wi-Fi 6 uses the same frequency channels as weather radar. The EU has a law that requires Wi-Fi routers to immediately disable their Wi-Fi broadcast when they detect a weather radar to avoid So why would anybody run Wi-Fi on the same frequency? Why wouldn't you just run it on a, not you, like why wouldn't like the manufacturers and stuff just run the Wi-Fi stuff on a different frequency? That sounds utterly batshit. Thank you so much for the resub, Dunno. 33 months. Holy cow. Holy cow. As Rump would say, that's almost 27 days. Ding! Sorry, that was really loud and probably not warranted. That was a ding though. It'd be better if I got the manuscript as well. Speaking Mythic Plus, Team and I did the MDI and ended up finishing in the top 100. Well done, Mystic. That's insane. Congratulations. I know there's an offer with the dungeon bit behind the times. It's Love is in the Air. We got the Heartbreaker last year, but they've added a manuscript. And it drops from the fucking box. I grew like his as I suspect. Potion jump. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wouldn't bother chasing that kind of drama either. I don't have time for that. I'm too fucking old. Ding ding ding! US has that too. If you live near an airport, the radios on the router will shut off and you can't use those frequencies. But why do you not just use a different frequency then? Like, that's... What the fuck? Obviously, they need to have their frequencies clear. I get that. Like, it's important shit, right? But, like, as a consumer, can't you use something that's ever so slightly less quality, but that has 100% uptime? I was younger in the States with something similar. Wireless phones and Wi-Fi are on the same channels, so I could always tell when I was about to get a call. DF zone shop winning. Nice, well done. Has to do with modern technology that allows them to use those additional channels for faster and wider internet connections. There's setting a toggle called DFS that disables those channels, but I have an ASUS router. There's a firmware bug where you sometimes can't change settings. That's disgusting, and you should be getting a refund on that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, EU should have pretty good consumer protection for stuff that, like, if it's a firmware fault and ASUS cannot fix it for you, then you should be entitled to a refund. You would, in Australia, that would, like, obviously I am aware that you're not in Australia and it's different, but in Australia, if you have something like that where the product says you can switch something and yet you are prevented from switching that something, you can get a refund with the ACCC. Not like the ACCC doesn't refund you, but it's the Australian Consumer Protection. Wait, I don't remember. Anyway, they are the ones that are like, nah, you got to do that. So yeah, you get a front up refund. Not a credit, not a store credit, not a replacement, a fucking refund. If it doesn't do what it says it does, you get a refund. It's that simple. Which is why Steam tried to, when Steam had their new refund policies in the US and elsewhere in the world, and they tried to extend them out to Australia, and the ACCC just kind of went, "You sure about that?" And they wound it back, because they can't do it here. Because we actually have consumer protections. Granted, I do this for work. I mean, I don't use Wi-Fi, I have wired connections because stability, but if I had any part of this setup that operated on Wi-Fi and it dropped out every so often, I'd 100% be chasing down a refund because that's my income that they're fucking with. And absolutely goddamn not. Absolutely goddamn not. Sorry, I get real passionate when people don't get what they pay for. It makes me really angry. Yeah, we do better next time. That's pretty damn good though. Well done. But yeah, look, hey, onwards and upwards, right? Most of the time it's set to auto so the router picks for itself. Nah, fuck that. If it's picking wrong, make it, pick for it. Good shit. Xven UI adds all kinds of filters, transmog recipe, quality, slot usable items, lots of stuff including stock UI, classic spec filter. Right, okay, I don't use anything that filters shit like that, Ob. That might be why no one else does it, because whatever they use that enables them to do that is breaking because of the base UI now, or something. Yeah, sorry about that, Ob, but nothing I have does that. I didn't go down to Australia before, it's because of water in the underground pits. Yeah. It's not, we have to turn off because we're using the same frequency as somebody else. Just use a different frequency, fuck. Like, it's all well and good having faster, better bandwidth and all that kind of stuff. That's great. But if you only get it when you don't have to turn it off completely, then that's not okay. You should have the right, you should be able to switch to something else to continue using your service. Hi, FL. An Ethernet cable. Not everyone has the ability to do that, though, absolutely. I know you said Kappa. I know you used the Kappa, but I understand why not everyone can use Ethernet. I make sure that I can use it because I need again, it's my job. I need the stability, but there's so many reasons why people would rather use Wi-Fi or have to use Wi-Fi. How many typos? Competition Consumer Commission? Was that? But yeah, no, the ACCC. In Australia, we have phenomenal protections as consumers. We have really, really good protections. The one thing I can think of that is not quite right is, or not quite right. The one thing I can think of that's different, back when I was a bigger member of the beauty community, on like YouTube and stuff like that, the one thing that irked me a little bit was that in the US, when you go to places like Sephora, if you buy makeup or skincare or hair care or whatever, you can use like 90% of it and then take it back and say, I want a refund, this didn't, like, I wasn't happy with it, or maybe break out or whatever. You can just say, I want a refund. And they'll give you a refund, even if you've used 90 to 95% of the product in there. Whereas in Australia, because of, you know, like, and then they just take the refunded product and throw it in fucking landfill, right? Whereas here in Australia, once you've taken something like that, because it's no longer sanitized, because it can no longer be resold, they won't give you a refund. So that's only the only one thing that's a little bit that I know of, but there's a good reason for it, and it doesn't end up in landfill. Like if I get something and I can't use it for whatever reason, I tend to like wash all the product out and then recycle the packaging, but maybe it's just me. Okay.
By the Sunwell.
Neke! Oh my goodness, sorry. Neke, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 27 months. Holy cow. That's nearly like a whole month. I'm not as good at this at Rumpus. I'm trying, but I'm not as good. So my apologies. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. I have an Ethernet cable to the nearest mesh node, but my computer is on the second floor. The only feasible way is a wireless backhaul. Bon appetit, thank you. It's delicious. Permanent mug on the flower counts as account wide, right? I do believe so, yes. I would probably check that by like, you know, maybe Wowhead comments or something like that. I'm sure if it's not account wide, people will be bitching on Wowhead. But I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Get your butt back here. Oh, excuse me. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there you go. The Desi on Alliance side has 20 tokens now, so I can buy one of the roses. Cool. I think I'll do that later though. I'll run all the dungeons and then see if I have the energy to go buy some pretty things. Woo! Raid. No? Yeah, raid is about. Raid is ready. Cooldown 3 seconds. Wow, hard. You really got that like so close, didn't you? Holy cow. That's hilarious. Hey, Nord, how you going? Welcome back. Have I fucked this up? I feel like I have. No. I haven't. Okay. Weird. Hello! I'm good, thanks. Yeah, it could be better. But it's not... I'm fine. It's just the game is annoying me. It's Love is in the Air. And I got my massively super awesome rare Love is in the Air thing last year, and now they've added a new one. I thought I'd never have to do this damn dungeon again, and yet here I am, doing it another 60 times a day. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, I'm right though. I'm good. How you? You are good, thanks. Brilliant. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you've been having a lovely start to your year. Heck. Heck is right. Yeah. So I'm sitting here with some casserole, a bubble tea, and I'm knitting while I'm waiting for cues to pop. Because I might as well be productive, right? I have to stand here and do nothing, so I might as well do something. What's the new one? It's a Drake writing manuscript. So what that means is it's like a rather than a whole new mount, it's a customization for an existing dragon mount. The dragon mounts that were introduced in Dragonflight are customizable. So it is called Renewed Proto Drake, Love Armor. So it's for... Where is he? This boy. And it gives him armor that's all like love hearts and shiny and stuff. Yeah. It is very cute, but I'm angry at it. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Ali. I will gladly take a mouthful of my bubble tea. What about the magical girl foxes? I don't think we have magical girl foxes yet. Oh, unless you stuck them on... there's, I think you're talking about maybe the trading post armor and the one that's in the store and stuff. The magical girl outfits are fucking adorable. They are actually separate from the event. They are to do with the trading post, which is a terrible thing that Blizzard implemented, but that's fine. It's fine. We're fine. And there's one you can buy on the store as well, on the Blizzard, the Battle.net store. And I guess you could be a magical girl fox if you put that set on a Volpera. But they don't come with tails. The Volpera do, but not the set. Actually, I think, do I have, it's in set, right? Appearances. Is this one of the ones that doesn't pop up until you actually get it, you guys? Because I know I don't have them. Yeah, they must only pop up because, like, we have these ones. But I think they only pop up if you actually got them. How am I still missing? Sure, okay, whatever. Isn't there a mount though? There are fox mounts, yeah. There are fox mounts. So you can be a magical girl on a fox. But you can't put the transmog set on the fox mount, unfortunately, because that'd be spectacular. Yeah, there's a mount, there's a lighter, prettier one, like a sparkly kind of thing on the trading post, and then there's a darker version, like the goth version that you can buy in the store. They're very cute. No, not that. It's not coming up. It's fine, I'll figure it out later. This is the most FOMO system in WoW. Yeah, I don't like the trading post. This is the stream where Fia complains about everything. I swear to you, I don't actually complain very much about Blizzard stuff. If I didn't enjoy the game, I wouldn't play it. It's that simple. But there just seems to be an overlap of shit that I do not like happening right now, and it's happening. Would any Volpera mage be a magical girl? That was what I was saying. Like, you could put the magical girl set on a Volpera, and then you'd have like a magical girl fox. That'd be pretty cute. Darker one looks so much better. It suits my tastes better as well, but I do know of people 100% who prefer the lighter one because that's just their aesthetic, and I'm 100% here for that. I love that. And, you know, people will bitch, oh my god, recolors. This is why recolors exist, so that everyone can have the set that they love in a colorway that they really adore. Like, it just... Anyway. Fucking people complaining about recolors. Need to see them again. I wish I could show you them in game. I think it's just being a bastard not letting me see, but hold up. It's the friendship fox. How could I have forgotten that? But yeah, no, fox doesn't come up here, so you mustn't unlock unless you've got it. The set is from getting all your points, right? Not from actually, you don't purchase that one? I do love the bows. The heart bows are beautiful. I'm not buying them with IRL money. No, you don't have to. You can buy a token with, here you go. You can buy a token with in-game gold and then use the BattleNet balance to buy it. That's the thing. And then at the very top of that post is the light outfit that you can earn in-game. The pink fox. The friendship fox is cute, hey? And then there's the... Give me a sec, I'll grab it for you. There's the Twilight pack. It's 40 Australian dollars, but it gives you the dark version of both the fox and the set. The butcher day, kilo sausages, 2 cabana, 31. Time to just eat cabbage, yeah. Yup. I'm not eating cabbage hard, but what we've just recently done, I did some hunting around because I was like, you know, where can I find good fruit and veg in Melbourne? Because I don't know the place super well, at a decent price. And I found a greengrocer that does a subscription box. So Jas and I pay $30 a week. You can have it every 2 weeks if you want. It doesn't have to be 1 week, depending on how much you eat in a week, kind of thing. Eat in a week. $30 a week plus $4.95 shipping, and you get this box like this. Like it's a big box, and it's heavy as fuck, full of fruit and veg. Full of fruit and veg. Every vegetable in here came from that box. And it's really good. And so we've had 3 of the boxes now. We are both eating more fruit than we ever have in our lives, which is great as a snack instead of, like, you know, chips and tiny teddies. And all the veggies, we're eating vegetables I haven't eaten in 5 or 6 years because they happen to be in season, and so they're in the box. And we've learned how to cook with different things, and it's really cool. Very, very cool. We got a pineapple this week. as one of the fruit in the box. It's just like a whole ass pineapple. So yeah, I'm very, very happy with that. And then we just kind of go and buy some bulk meat. Not even bulk meat, like we're not eating too much meat at the moment, but we just buy some kind of protein to kind of go with all the veg, and then yeah, we've just been loading up on veggies. Usually will give inscription ability to die armor like you can in Diablo. There's a pipe dream that man can dream. I know what you mean though, Mystic. There would be, oh boy. There'd be a whole bunch of stuff that they'd need to change in the game because it hasn't been a thing in the past, but it'd be cool to see. It'd be cool to see. The only other issue with that is that it would like quintuple the work they'd have to do for sets and stuff. Like when you have a set that's like recolored for LFR, normal, heroic, mythic, and then well, the mythic one's usually a little bit different, but the base of it is, you know, often the hat and shoulders are different, but often the rest of it's pretty similar. But even just those 3 difficulties and then PvP on Horde and Alliance side, because I think sometimes Horde and Alliance get like a red version and a blue version usually. So that's 5 recolors of the one set if you exclude Mythic. So that means that you'd only have to be able to make that one for LFR and then you have to make a different set for normal and a different set for heroic. Otherwise you could get the LFR one and recolor it to any of the other things. Kind of, you know, it's a bit tricky. Yeah, so it'd be a whole lot more work for the art team. And considering they've just had, you know, 1,900 people lose their job, it's, yeah, it'd be a bit shit to then up their workload without hiring more people. But who knows? We'll see. Who knows what the future holds. So it's from the journal. The amount is bought. Yes, yeah, I know. Yeah. Pink Fox, much as I love to criticize Blizzard Corporate Greed, I bought D3 DLC with WoW Gold, which is pretty neat. That is pretty cool. Hey, okay. I mean, it still means that Blizzard got the money because somebody had to purchase that token with cash in order for you to buy it with gold. So that person originally kind of paid for your, do you know what I mean? They still get the money, but it is very cool that folks who can't afford that can be subsidized by folks who have more disposable income. I do like that. I think it's very cool. I can get the mount pack at 75% off what's on sale. There is a Valentine's Day sale on at the moment, yeah. I'm not sure that the Lunar pack is on sale, and there's a few other packs on sale, but the Twilight pack's not on sale. I judge myself pretty well stuff when I don't play anymore. Full FOMO without playing. Oh Nord, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I like how they did tier sets in Legion. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's good. Hey, what are we, 4 minutes? Alright, it's a DPS tune. I forgot. I got 2 or 3 of them, which is 5 working out. Your rest are 20 each, it's cheaper. Oh, the Lunar pack, Sparrow. Right, we weren't talking about the Lunar pack, we were talking about the Twilight pack, which is not on sale. So yeah, if you're looking at the Lunar pack, like mine says it's 65% off. But I don't think I'm allowed to buy it anyway. Yeah, I can't buy it. I have all of the mounts, so I'm not allowed to buy it. Yeah. Because that was, the Lunar, like every year we've kind of had a Lunar mount as part of the 6-month sub. So if you have a 6-monthly sub on your account, you automatically get whatever that mount is when it launches each January. And now, so that's releasing as a pack for those who didn't get those mounts when they were the bonus. So I got all of those and I didn't spend any extra for them because I got them as part of my sub, which I got at a discount. It's great if you can afford to pay a lump sum less frequently. it's awesome. I know that not everybody can, and I know a lot of people use tokens for their subs and all that kind of stuff, and that's totally great. But if you are a collector, it can be quite worth doing a 12 monthly sub if you can. And if you are able to commit to a game like that. Not everyone wants to commit to playing a game for a year straight, obviously, but yeah, if it's something you might be interested in, it's definitely worth it from a collecting perspective anyway. Oh, excuse me. You pay less if you own an object. Yeah, it scales. The pack price scales depending on how much you already own. And then scales again if you're getting it, if it's on sale. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Suko. Welcome back, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Not rigged. Nah. Never. Well done, Zam, on your 3 coins. Mine's at negative 88%. Ah, nice! I wonder if the percentage is different for, like, because I know, like, it says it's AUD $204 total value, and then it's AUD $69.95 to buy it, but I know that that's not, because when you do a conversion, it always ends up being like 73 cents and some shit like that. So maybe the percentage is different depending on where you are as well, because it's because the localized currency. Always a possibility. Sub to January next year. Brilliant! 67%, they go. There's 94. I'm only missing Hogress. Nice! That's awesome. It must be showing me the full price of the full bundle because I can't buy it for myself. I'd have to buy it. In fact, it doesn't even have like buy as a gift. I cannot buy it because I have all 6 mounts. So it won't even let me buy it just for like the ones I'm missing because I'm not missing any. So there you go. If you're missing all 6, it's a $70 bundle. Bundle strike through price based on total price of acquiring each item separately. Price will be automatically reduced if one or more bundle items are already part of the player's in-game collection. Bundle discount will still be applied to remaining items if one or more bundle items are already in the player's collections. So there you go. Says it in the fine print itself. Hey, Sen, welcome back. Hey, Kat, welcome back to you too. And welcome, my official Uni Master. Congratulations! Ah, yes! That is awesome, Suka. Congratulations. Well done. That is not a small feat. Good job. Every time I say this kind of stuff, I feel like it's coming out so insincere, but I promise you I actually mean it. I am definitely being genuine. I swear. Squeakers is adorable, Sparrow. Absolutely adorable. It was a fun makeup look to do as well. I did an eyeshadow look based on Squeakers. I thought it was cute. Was it even great, mate? Nice. Awesome. Mount special. Yeah, the mount specials for so many of the mounts are just super cute. Morning to you. Hello, Mikey. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's 30. So this is gonna not let me do the next one. So I'm just gonna switch. So the next Horde one's gonna be Lower Luna. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Alyssa. How many times you got on the Heartbreakers? That's so many. We're halfway there for today's runs. And before that's a thumbnail on the fucking Discover page now. It's not that many fuck yous out there. Fiamma glare. Oh dear. By the way, the face I was trying to pull, right. So it's more like this. Yeah. These are always enticing and never appropriate. Trip, thank you so much for the research. 12 months. Oh my goodness, that's almost a week. Well done. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Happy streaming and happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday? Yes. Happy Wednesday to you too, Trip. I forgot what day it was for a minute there. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I'll hydrate. I can hydrate. Looks like a new follower on social media. One day I'll post on Threads again. It's just so unbelievably inconvenient. Want 7 mounts for my 500. Huh? So I went to all now and I was waiting. Oh, nice! That's awesome. What threshold did they meet that they decided to open it up? Ah, 500 achievement. Well done, Sparrow. So close. So I'm guessing what you meant was that you want the last 7 mounts so that you can get your 500 achievement? 500 mounts achieve? That's really close. Well done. Yeah, unfortunately, with the way my brain works, like, typos and stuff usually sure, but if you're missing like whole ass words from sentences, then my brain just cannot do it. Yeah, it can't fill in the gaps, and if it does fill in the gaps, it's likely to get it wrong, and it's just a whole thing. I do my best to try to understand what folks are saying, but yeah, my brain can only do so much. Blue Sky team is not very talkative, no. Interesting. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, 484 out of 500 here, although my total mouse is 530. Ah, nice. Awesome. Really close too, Jesus. 8 months since 400, think done okay. You think you've done okay? You have, if that's what you mean. Yeah, you absolutely have. Yeah, definitely need more words and sentences. Shorthand is great if people understand what the shorthand means, but yeah. Okay. How are we looking? There you go. Trick with the love is in the air mount is pretend you don't want it and it'll drop. Well, I've got the Heartbreaker. That's the fucking problem. I've got the Heartbreaker. I'm after the Dragon Manuscript. I'm after the Love Armor for the Renewed Proto-Drake. I genuinely thought I was done with this godforsaken dungeon. But apparently not. And 300 pets in like 6 months. That's awesome. Well done, Sparrow. Well done. Just do what I did in autopilot, not even realize it dropped. Oh my god, Bundy, that's amazing. That is so badass. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Yeah. Ugh. I never knew that was a thing. Let's move back to that. I know. It's new this year. The manuscript is new this year. Is how I feel about it. And apparently tank queues are where it's at. Managed to get my first day. The mount on the other hand, yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling positive that I'll get it this year. I just hope it drops before my birthday. Because I don't want to have to do 60 runs a day. I can't do 60 runs a day for the next 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm feeling it. You runs my account of the event dungeon. Don't have the mount. Well, good luck. Best wishes. Look, honestly, I hope you guys get all of the luck. I'm really looking forward to seeing, hopefully, a good handful of Heartbreaker screenshots in Discord over the next couple weeks. I have faith. I believe. Now we just need RNGesus to come to the fucking party. My rarest is Searing Scorchling. No one does the daily there nowadays. Fair. What's the manuscript called? Can't see it on Wowhead. Renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor. It's on Wowhead, but there's no data attached to it. It doesn't say where it comes from or any of that kind of stuff. And Wowhead doesn't have it in any of their guides yet, because there was no information about it until it started fucking dropping. And until Blizzard mentioned it in their blue post about the event. So yeah, it's there. And it's also in ATT. But there's no... Like, Blizzard have said that it comes from the box, but we don't know anything else about it. No drop rate, nothing. $600k plus pet. Interesting. Gold is easier to get than some collectibles though, so it makes sense. An opportunity getting out a manuscript. Fingers crossed for the toy. Absolutely, cat. I need to keep running it. I'm so sorry, Bundy. Yeah, I thought I was done too. I thought I was done last year. I was so excited. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing the dungeon at all this year, but I will definitely be cheering for all of you from the sidelines. Nah, here I bloody well am. Grumble. It's fine. A picture. The spectral tiger trading post wasn't happy like? Huh? I don't understand, Sparrow. I'm gonna try to understand here. Please let me know if I'm getting this wrong. I'm assuming that what you're saying is that you're not happy that the Spectral Tiger cub, the pet, was available on the trading post, because I don't think the mount was. The mount wasn't, it was just the pet. So what I'm assuming you're saying is the Spectral Tiger cub appeared on the trading post and you were really unhappy about it. But I can't really tell if that's right though, because I need more words in your sentences, please. I'm having a lot of trouble understanding what you're saying. Right, nothing there. Oh yeah, you may have gone over this before I jumped on. What do you think of no PTR for 10.26? I said that on Monday. I'm pretty sure it was Monday, it might have been Sunday, but I was like, there's a very good chance we're just not gonna have a PTR for this. And I'm excited as fuck. I'm super, super keen to see how it works, you know? It's giving them a chance to really like push themselves in terms of internal testing and all that kind of stuff. There is a place for PTRs, for sure. And having the virtue of being able to test stuff on many, many more machines and hardware, hardware configurations and software configurations, all that kind of stuff. Being able to do that with a PTR is incredibly valuable. But being able to keep shit secret, I'm really excited to see how they go with it. And I wish them nothing but the best. I'm also very keen for experimentation. I know that that means that there's a good chance a chunk of it's going to be crap. Like, you can't stumble upon, you can't discover the new bestest thing ever without doing stuff you've never done before, and that comes with inherent risk. And that risk is that what you try, this shiny new weird thing, might end up just being bad. But that's okay, because without experimentation, you get nothing new. So I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited, and no doubt that the day the day that 10.26 launches, we'll probably be doing like an all-day stream. Because I'm just gonna be wanting to like get in there and do the thing. It TGC card pet, very expensive. Yeah, I know, but not anymore. The card's also out of print. Like, there was a finite number of Spectral Tiger cubs that could be gotten. I've got one, and I didn't get it from the trading post. I have a Spectral Tiger cub. And I'm glad they brought it back so that more people could get their hands on it, because it's fucking adorable. Every time I see a blue line, I'm like, nah. She thought she was free from Lita. No one gets to be free from Lita. This is your life now. You're here forever. Brrr. Excited to miss the old days before everything was old. Weeks before it came. I know, right? I know. Could be tons of bugs, 10.26. There could be. They could also not be. We won't know until it gets here. Zoom the snail is adorable. The battle pet, right? I think it's a battle pet. All those snail battle pets are super cute. I love the whole, like, chasing them around the racing circle, trying to make them go faster. Oh god. So stupid, but so fun. Alright, tank queues. I forgot about that. Boom, 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 boom. The old racetrack 1000 needed before they flooded it. Agreed. Agreed. Super, super cute. Okay. Lego. How many? I'm sorry, how many evokers? Evoker, DK, Evoker, Monk. Okay. Different shade of green. It looked like 3 shades of the same green. It's 2 DKs, 2 evokers, and a monk. Have a guess at what I think 1026 will be about. And I'm also hoping to be completely blindsided by what they come up with. Well, the conversation that they had on the blog post, what Holly wrote, I should say, because it's not a conversation. What Holly wrote in the blog post today was talking about like incorporating community sort of sentiments over the years. So it kind of feels like, from my perspective, what I'm thinking that means is that they kind of had a sit down meeting to think, okay, what can we do for this patch? And they went back, like, what were your favorite fan theories that just didn't pan out? What were things that people talked about that never were intended, or you know, that kind of, like, what was that sort of vibe? I think that could be pretty exciting. How many evokers? Yes, yeah, today. The kind of destruction might be getting sorted in 11, maybe. There have been mutterings of a further world revamp. There have been mutterings. Let me read you the blog post. A word on World of Warcraft. Greetings, Azeroth. 2024 is underway, and it's a big year for World of Warcraft as the game reaches a milestone 20-year anniversary. To think that 20 years ago, Facebook launched, MySpace was cool, and many of us were playing on a Nintendo DS and a PlayStation Portable. Friends aired its final episode, and Lost delivered its first. And that same year, friends, family, and co-workers started playing a game called World of Warcraft. It fills my heart that Azeroth has become home to so many different types of people and players around the globe who have shared memorable moments these past 2 decades. Hugs. As Morpheus cried in Matrix Reloaded 2003, but anyway, we are still here. I'm glad I chose this rabbit hole and have never regretted how deep it goes. WoW is my wonderland, all day, every day. It's then got the 2 pictures of the roadmaps for WoW and WoW Classic. Thinking about the year ahead, our roadmaps we remain committed to, we want to share with you 3 things we're focused on as a development team. Number 1, continue to evolve the living world for all players. So build on our learnings from 2023 to deliver content regularly for Dragonflight and Classic. Update and modernize your experience and quality of life in all flavors of WoW. Listen to your feedback and keep improving. Number 2, deliver the first installment of our most ambitious story with The War Within. World of Warcraft The War Within is preparing to invite players for testing in the coming months, and we are working hard to deliver on the epic journey of our World Soul saga. And 3, try new things and take risks to bring you new experiences. Our development team is trying new approaches. Invention and creativity are critical to this ever-evolving world of Azeroth we craft for and with all of you. All that in mind, immediately ahead of us, we have WoW Classic Season of Discovery Phase 2, launching on February 8th at 1 PM, 2100 GMT, globally. For more details, get the full scoop from our overview. You'll notice some new approaches mentioned there that we're trying out, and as always, we will listen to feedback. New runes, a new PvP experience, skill books, and more. WoW Classic's Hardcore's Self-Found mode is coming in late February, followed shortly after by the beta for Cataclysm Classic. More news on that will be coming soon. As many have noticed, this is the first period of time since Dragonflight launched that we haven't had an active PTR, and we understand that it is creating some curiosity. For the 10.2.6 patch for Dragonflight, we created what we think is a unique event inspired by past musings from the community. We can say that it is open to anyone with a WoW subscription if they want to participate, Classic or Dragonflight players. That's all we're going to say. Sorry, not sorry. Our goal is to continue to keep it a secret and keep it safe. The speculation is great. We watched the reaction to the surprises in Season of Discovery and thought we'd try a similar but different approach for Dragonflight. That means there will be no PTR, Public Test Realm, for a portion of the next content update as we have traditionally done. What we can say is that it will be coming in March. I really hope it's not the week of TGX. A finer point, but the update will also include everything that's needed for Dragonflight Season 4, but will be hidden. Around after the launch of the update, we will make Season 4 available for testing on a 10.26 PTR before it goes live. So what that means is that 10.26 will have Season 4 inbuilt in the patch, but it's not going to be ready and happening. So once 10.26 happens, they will then make a 10.26 PTR testing the Season 4 stuff. That's what that means, just in case it was a little bit confusing. Why are we doing this? We like the idea of releasing content that has some surprises and isn't data mined or revealed in advance. We also like to see the joy the community gets out of uncovering it all together as they all jump into play. We look forward to seeing if the community likes this type of surprise and look forward to hearing your feedback. This is a risky experiment and could be a bit bumpy, though we're doing everything we can to ensure success. The WoW team prides itself on ensuring a solid, quality launch. We are sensitive and reactive to problems and issues that can and might arise, so I hope you can forgive us if we experience some hiccups with this experiment and work alongside us as we try this out in March. And then in caps, all will be revealed then. With gratitude and excitement for the new memories we create together, Holly Longdale. Can I just say I fucking love Holly? She's like, I don't know her as a person. Never would presume to know her as a person, but I just like the joy she has or seems to have for the game. It's infectious, and it's written all over her face and her body language and everything anytime she steps on camera. And in the words that she's just, even in her text, she feels animated, you know? I really, yeah. I think she's such a great person to have at the head of these games in terms of the way she interacts with the community. Yeah. There have been matters like Sword is key to 11 and Sith. How's the loves and the air farming going? Yeah, it's going well. We're over halfway. Nearly, 4 hours into stream. It's fine. We did do 2 rounds of the intro quests, but still, it's fine. It's fine. SSF hardcore hype. Is it what's the extra S for? Because I know it's self-found, right? What is Hello, Jeannie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do you think you get heartbreaking? Fuck you, Zamnist! Oh my god! If I did, I would cry for all of you. Because it comes out of the box, it's not tradable. Solo suffer. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I'm sure I've asked you that before. You're making me so sad, Sam. No more thank you. Still semi-decent. I think it's for content. You trying to clip me having a tantrum so you can put it on LSF? Is that what's happening here? Sam memeing. Sam's always memeing. Just finished work. It's on the way home. Hell yeah, Judy. Have you had the chocolate soft serve yet? Oh crap, that was a box of chocolates. Damn it! Bugger. I confirm not to deny that, of course. Have you, okay. Don't judge me. McFlurry. Chocolate soft serve. Tim Tam. Double sauce, double Tim Tam bits. Before you think about judging me, not Zam, Jas, oh, you're on the brain, Zamness. Jas and I split it, and it was a $6 fucking McFlurry, but we split it, and it was fucking delicious. It was so good. Oh, and the pineapple fritters are actually banging as well. I feel like Zam is a person, if they had a parent that didn't swear. I feel like Zam is the person that if they had a parent that didn't swear, they would not know what to do to get them to swear, and fearing the example as a mother. Zam stirs, right, gotcha. Stays much solid, much longer than Bill. Oh, I didn't even think to try that, Judy. That is interesting though. That's interesting. That's amazing. I can't lie, it's fucking delicious. It's a $6 fucking McFlurry. There's no extra cost for the chocolate soft serve if the fucking machine's working. But there is an extra charge. I think it was an extra $1 for the double sauce. And an extra 50 cents for the extra biscuit pieces, or the other way around, something like that. But it was well worth it. Fair enough. And just around the fritters, really? Just for me, I do, Zam. Be honored. Once I had tasted like feet. Oh no! Mine tasted like cinnamon. And I'm looking and I'm like, I cannot for the life of me see cinnamon. I can't see cinnamon. There's no like brown dust or anything on these. And I'm like, you gotta, am I wanting to taste cinnamon, so I'm tasting cinnamon? So Jas had a bite and he's like, yeah, no, there's definitely cinnamon in there, 100%. They were really good. Not as good as the Red Rooster ones, not even close, but not terrible. The chocolate machine was working, the vanilla one wasn't? Oh my God, that's funny. It was $4 not too long ago, yeah. The fritters were $4, it was $3.95 for 2 fritters. And then the McFlurry I think was like $4.50, but then I added the extra stuff on it, so it bumped it up to $6. Really kind of savory. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I think they must do it in the same fryer as the chips or something. That's like that's got to be like, how could they have a separate dessert fryer? You know, that's probably why they tasted savory, because of all the, I don't know what, potato molecules. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know why something was off in the ones I was served. Yeah. That's fair. Hot cross buns. Yeah! Pizza shapes are so tasty. I just... I don't know, like... I'm not a food purist by any measure of the word, right? I eat dessert pizzas and all that kind of, like, I put pineapple on pizza. Sue me. I'm not a food purist, but there is, like... It's kind of the whole, like a hot dog is a taco kind of argument where, like, we need, like, words need to have meanings. If anything can mean anything, then we get kind of wishy-washy and who knows what to call the food they're eating, do you know what I mean? So for me, I'm not sure that savory hot cross buns should be a thing. I'm sure that they should exist, I just don't know that they should be called hot cross buns. The jury is out on that one for me. I feel like I need to actually try them to decide whether or not they are spiritually hot cross buns to me. Which I think would make for wonderful, I don't know, TikToks or something? I don't know. I feel like I should be focusing my TikTok on WoW and not splitting it between WoW and food, or I'll be diluting my viewer base. But look. On Instagram, you don't get the same kind of engagement. on that kind of stuff. Tried the pineapple sundae? No, I haven't tried the pineapple sundae. Needed crunch though? Well, because the hot cross buns don't have crunch, that's the thing. It's just a little bread roll. Cream egg, my favorite sweet. I do love cream eggs, but not the little mini eggs. They are not good. I understand why they exist, but they're not good. The ratio of gooey to chocolate is wrong. Needs more sauce. But they are delicious though. They're like super good. Do you remember, Sparrow, when they brought out the bars? Like the cream egg bars? They were strange. Good ratio of gooey to chocolate, but still weird. Still weird. Brother brought the pizza-shaped ones today. Haven't got to try them yet. Sticky date hot cross buns and bakers at the moment. See, that makes more sense to me. Because sticky date, like how far away from, you know, like Sultana is sticky date really? Not super far. So yeah, I get that. It's the savory ones that my brain is not going super well with. I have a feeling bread density is gonna play into it, and that sounds so fucking nitpicky. But I don't know. I have to have a try. $68. Who's this? Eldella. Who's Eldella? She has dinged 68, which is fantastic. That is the upside, is that I'm getting XP out of this. Hot cross buns are sacrosanct favorite. Yes and no. It's more. It's more just like if you can take any bun and just draw a cross on it and call it a hot cross bun. Like, is it a hot cross bun, or is it just a fucking bread roll with a cross on top? You know, that's my kind of like, is it a hot cross bun? I don't know. I can't really say. So yeah, it's not about them being sacrosanct. It's just a little bit different, you know? All right. Someone that was eating barbecue shapes with chicken crispy shapes, so it tasted like barbecue chicken pizza shape. Oh my god. Caramel hot cross buns are the best though. Those are Jass's fave, yeah. I like the apple ones. Apple and cinnamon ones. They're really good. Instagram too. Savory hot cross buns, heresy. Call for the legions to burn the infidels. Savory spice bun, maybe. Yeah, yeah. But are there even any, like, what are the spices in the pizza shape thing? Are there spices, or is it the flavoring you can see? I don't know. I'll have to try it. I have to give it a crack myself, I think, is the issue here. Unfortunately. They do when you toast them. Now hungry. Just wish we had all world round. All year round, yeah. Pizza shapes do top is plastered with the crumbs at the bottom of a bag of pizza shapes. Yeah, so the flavoring you can see, yeah. Cream egg ice cream. Yeah, we used to have McFlurries, like creme egg McFlurries. I haven't seen them for a good few years though. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen them as early as you normally do. Yeah, not just in the UK. We've had them here as well, Bundy, yeah, in Australia. Oh, a transmog. Oh, nice. Whoa. Congrats, Shy. Cream eggs like first week of January. Yeah, flying back pain has subsided. Point. Go for a walk the first time since Sunday. Nice. Enjoy, San. Enjoy. Watching my TV sounds good, Shy. Thank you. Favorite one's pretty good. Biscoff one's not a fan. Biscoff seems to be one of those things that people either love or hate. Yeah, it's... I like Biscoff, but I also like sugar, so that's a whole thing. He's really shrunk in size. Yeah, but most chocolates have as well. It's it's one of those things where either the product shrinks in size or the price increases. And so to try to keep it at the same price point for people, they'll shrink the size. And then, you know, bump up the price every so often as well when they have to. But yeah, that's shrinkflation is the term for it. You're paying more per gram, but you're paying the same amount for a single serving. The serving just happens to be smaller. Since my friend is like, "Aw, that's awesome, Sen. Enjoy." They were awful. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And yeah, they were like you'd have like chocolate bits, and then the sauce, like the flavoring sauce that you'd usually have in a McFlurry, was the gooey bit in the middle. Like that was, yeah, it was, oh boy. It was delightful. I just got this too strong a taste for me, honestly. Yeah, fair. That's valid. Yeah, shrinkflation, that's it, dude. That's it. And Chris, thanks, I think. Or not use zero milk chocolate either now on cream eggs. They do in Australia, I'm pretty sure. Like the Biscoff spread in small amounts, don't like the biscuits much? Fair. Not as milky now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sparrow. Yeah, no, ours in Australia is still the same, I believe. They don't taste any different to me. So I love the biscuits, don't like the spread. Ah, perfect. Milk chocolate, but not dairy milk. Yeah, in the UK, maybe, like you were saying earlier with your availability in the UK, but I'm talking about Australia, Sparrow. I'm pretty sure it's still dairy milk in Australia. Haven't had my yearly cream egg yet. Neither have I. Feel like I should have, maybe I should have one, like, if I can get through 60 bloody dungeon runs on a day, and I don't get the damn drop, then I get a cream egg. So I've already earned one. I think Oz is still the same. Yeah, I think so. I certainly haven't noticed a change in taste. I've noticed a change in size, but not in taste. Which is the best argument I've seen for requiring that all products show price Oz at point of sale. They do in Australia. Or I mean, like, I know that like Coles and Woolworths and stuff do on the every tag. I'm not sure if some smaller stores maybe don't, but yeah. Like the reduced content of certain materials. Yeah, we have price per weight, and it's all like specific. Like so, if you're looking at bulk stuff, it's talking about liters or kilos. But then if you're looking at spice jars, it has the price per 10 grams. So it's like it's appropriate, and it helps you check comparatively rather than just like one set. Because spice is the price per kilo is not really a useful measure, you know? Yeah. When they are correct, of course, yeah. Shrinkflation, less chicken and stuff, etc. That's not shrinkflation. That's a change in, like, that's a change in formula and things like that, Sparrow. Shrinkflation is a very specific term that refers incredibly specifically to a reduction in the weight of a product while the price stays the same. It has nothing to do with ingredients or none of that shit. It's very specifically just the weight of the whole product when the price stays the same. Yeah, it's not just a fun word that people coin, it's actually got a definition now. Cries in saffron, yeah. I think saffron's done in like price per gram or something. It's insane. Into my usual OneNote page for how many tokens I need. I made a spreadsheet where you can track my dungeon runs. Yes, Junie! However, might I recommend, or at least maybe alongside, might I recommend Tomcat's Tours. The like Love is in the Air section of his add-on is fucking phenomenal. So the add-on that he's got, you've got a tick if you've done it that day, so you can see all the runs that I've already done today. It has Porter Alliance, it has the class, and then the name, the realm they're on, the level. These ones that haven't been ticked haven't been updated, so please ignore that. But it has what level they are, how many tokens they currently have in their bags, and then they've got charms and bracelets as well because he hasn't updated it yet. And then when your next reset is how many you've done, the full count down the bottom, when the event ends completely. And this button here is a direct, like it goes into here without accidentally queuing for the wrong thing like I did earlier today. You can just hit that, you can select your stuff and go straight in. I don't know what that is. Is that a... That's a leave instance button. I only just learned that now. But yeah, you've got your box in there and everything, so you can make sure you don't have to go hunting for it in your bags and stuff. It's a phenomenal add-on. Like, really, really good. And before, you could click this to use your things to make more bracelets, but obviously that's useless now. But yeah, really good add-on. Highly recommend. Examples, pictures where a certain supermarket has incorrectly calculated the price based on the packaging size. It was super bizarre to do the math in the store. Yeah, that is weird, Ali. Did you, like, let them know? Was that so that you could, like, report it? Because good on you for going the extra step. Spreadsheet, like you probably get totally different fruit in Oz. That's got nothing to do with shrinkflation, Sparrow, at all. I think you're conflating a few ideas here. We love spreadsheets! If you're comparing multiple packages of spices, it's $3.75 Oz for $2.75, better than $8.75 price per Oz. Let's you figure that out. Yeah, we've got that, Ob. We have that in Australia, is what I'm saying. It's just not in ounces. So what I'm saying is if you're looking at bottles of vinegar that are all, like, in litres, so this one's 2 and this one's 1 and that one's 1.5, all of their price tags will show you the price per litre because that's the appropriate measure. If you're looking at bags of rice and this one's 10 kilos, that one's 5, this is 1 kilo, blah, blah, that will all show in price per kilo because that's appropriate. When you're looking at spices, because it's powders and they weigh next to fucking nothing, and this one's 12 grams and that's 15 and this one's 20, they'll all be listed in price per 10 grams. So what we're saying is we have that in Australia. It's like, I don't think it's quite law because I think there are like smaller, like independent grocers and stuff like that that do very specific stuff that don't do that. But in places like Woolworths and Coles, which are our big chains, and in Aldi and stuff, they have to have that. So we do have that already. It's just that each of the measures are slightly different within different whole ass categories. You're not comparing one thing of spice that has it per kilo and one thing of spice that has it per 10 grams. Both will be one or the other so that you can compare them directly. Yeah. Just wanting to clarify that in case, because it seemed like there was a miscommunication there maybe. Different, more tropical, we get most fruit here. Yeah, and still the fruit has nothing to do with shrinkflation. His name for the add-on again, Tomcats Tours. Thank you, Dupe. Yeah, definitely did amazing. Really disappointed the first time I had a dragon fruit. Barely tasted like dragons at all. Well, how do you know what dragons taste like though, Absu? Let's quick healer cues. Price per 100, fantastic. Hey, yeah, it's all right. How you going? I really don't want to be in this fucking dungeon, but I'm here, so. Yes, still farming the armor. We're sitting at 102 attempts so far. Yesterday and today. Yeah, the tank queues at lunchtime. Yeah, it was tank queues. When I started stream, it was tank queues were like instant. And now it's more healer queues are quicker. I guess it shifts over the day. And I'm at 2, yeah. Yeah. Oh well. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. So it's, thankfully. But what I was saying is it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to measure, like if you've got a jar of spices that's 5 grams, there's not a whole lot of point listing the price per kilo, especially considering most humans are idiots who go, what do you mean it's $70 a kilo? That's fucking ridiculous. And then they get, hundreds of dollars a kilo, but it's a spice. Yeah, people would get angry at that, not realizing that it's not what they're actually paying. Salt versus saffron, that's it. That's it. I forgot about the Tomcats. So just before tomatoes, so we should put tunes in a specific order. Agreed. Well, that's why maybe like using them together might be useful. But yeah, I'm not sure you can even, yeah, you can't even sort. It's just in a default order. It does sort the ones you've already done to the bottom, which is kind of handy, I guess, so you can see who you still have left to go at the top. But yeah, it's not. Yeah. He has a 1-cat coding team though. So I guess it's just one of those things where he would do it, but he doesn't have time. And yeah. In Discord if anyone is so inclined. Thank you, Ali, for sharing. KVRB 1000 specula, that's it. That's it. Bum bum bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum. I don't so much. I know, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. Instant death is rough to solo. Are you on Mythic? Yeah, Bundy? Or... Organizations of the battle amount? Yeah, look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm still trying to do the 4 to get the skip. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there are definitely some classes that have it. Which particular bit of it are you having it? Is it doing the loop in the spaceship that you're having trouble with? That's usually what I had a bit of difficulty with. There's an aura talent in care to do these things. I've taken to supporting his GitHub trying. Yes, Ali! Oh, that's so awesome of you. Thank you for helping. I really appreciate it. Is it worth getting blue prof gear now? Depends on how much it is and how much you have and blah blah blah, Sparrow. It'll be worth it to some people, but not worth it to others. I don't ever use profession gear because can't be fucked. But to others it's the difference between one thing and another, so yeah, for sure. Just depends on the individual, I think. Up, can you the big guy after the ship? Just unconscious. Oh no! Getting to the guy after. Jesus, it's been a while since I've done it. I don't think I have any tips for that. Sorry, I was trying to think if like, because I know that when I was doing it, there was a little while there that I was doing it almost every week, and I managed to get it pretty down pat, but I don't remember having any difficulty with that particular piece. Sorry. Gold, then maybe it is worth it for you, Sparrow. I can't tell you, sorry. It's a very personal question. Every individual will have a different determination on what is worth it to them or not worth it. I got a chest crafted because my drops were terrible. Brilliant. The Vault wasn't playing. Yeah, the Vault will do that sometimes, hey? Instant queue. Was worth it for me? For sure. Just thinking on the plus 18 skill. Hang on. You're not talking about gear feel like gear. Profession, like crafted gear for you're talking about like the actual stuff you put in like the little slots up here, right? Well, okay, right. Because that's not profession gear, that's profession tools and accessories, so it's, yeah, okay, right. What we thought you were talking about was like getting a crafted chest piece. or a crafted helm, or a crafted weapon. This is why words are important. Cool. Yes, that's worth it. If you're actually doing profession stuff, then it's worth having that gear. The tools and accessories, yes. So I was like, plus 18 skill. Skill in what? And then I realized, yeah, so... Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna bother saying it again, because I've said it plenty of times. And if I said, yeah. Almost like we give them language to be able to communicate effectively with each other. Every time I see the blue thing, I'm like, ah! And then it's not it, and I get grumpy. Pouch. Okay. Next one. 18 to skill fear, you know, to make you more skillful. I'm gonna make you more skillful, Zamnest. Has the Horde solo side quest giver been fixed yet? For which one? So I couldn't find the breadcrumb quest giver, but I also apparently have already done the breadcrumb quest and it was still marked as ticked off in ATT, so I don't think they've refreshed that. But the quest giver outside in Durotar, outside the front of the gate, that she was there. So yeah, depends on who you're talking about, but yes, there are quest givers. Right, so it switched to tank queues again. Catch up. Of course, Mike! Enjoy watching the VOD later. Hopefully there is reason to apologize to you for headset users in the VOD. Yeah, I had no issue with getting her, but yeah, I don't know. Fingers crossed it's fixed across the board. There was obviously a short maintenance last night, and then something also, they did more maintenance to like the login servers or something yesterday, which was interesting. So yeah, hopefully is done and dusted. That's hanging against your Warcraft country if the mount to draw the first attempt. Nutty, that's awesome. Hey, look, mount's a mount's a mount. That's... Bliss to normal, bliss thing. Works more with maintenance. I mean, this is a big enough and old enough game that fixing one thing may actually break other things, even if they didn't want it to. It's not entirely the dev's fault. Especially if it's some random little thing in really old stuff that no one's done in 20 years kind of thing. It's, yeah. It's rough. I do not envy them, that's for sure. Hopefully her being not there didn't help my plan switch. Team focus on which item to buy. Yeah, fair. Very fair. At the moment, I've got my main on Horde and my mage on Alliance, and they're the ones buying the 270 pieces. And then everyone else is just going to kind of get what they get with, as the dungeons kind of keep going, I think. Although if you're buying more things, obviously that's a whole different kettle of fish, isn't it? A mage, warlock, rogue, and hunter the only DPS only classes Or am I missing some? I believe that's all of them. The only... Yeah, but it's still like... You know, something spaghetti curried before Fears explains the real name. Well, no. I loved that Twitter thread. I thought it was so interesting. Don't you, Zam? 3 270 token things. Oh, that's awesome. Look, that's not too bad though. It could be a lot worse. I think? I don't know. I don't remember. But good luck. I hope you smash all of it. Well, there we go. It was educational. I loved it. I thought it was so cool. Monkeys didn't take long. And the Imagine Rogue, yeah. No, my longest queues have been about 4 minutes. Which is not long at all. I think this is just one of those things where every year there are going to be a bucket load of people running this. I don't think this is, and like, eventually the queues might slow down, but not for a while, I don't think. Or on, you know, unpopular times of the day and stuff like that, but yeah. Nomelia. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? That's hilarious. Master of the Time Ways still. Oh my god. Oh shit. Shows how much I log into these tunes, doesn't it? That's great. Yes. 1250 dogs this year. Lucky these few dress boxes. Give me what I want to first try. Yeah. How many tunes do you have, Judy? It wasn't me, but someone dinged. That's cool. Need to use multiple characters. You do if you need that many tokens, yeah. 60 plus 16. Nice! Awesome. Well, that'll set you up, no doubt. Especially if you're running the dungeon on each of them every day. You get a bucket load of tokens. It'll take you, obviously, take you a bit longer to do all the dailies and stuff like that too, but yeah, no, you've got this. I believe in you. You're gonna smash it. I'm thinking of maybe next month, obviously not this month, but I guess fucked up February has struck again. I'm thinking maybe in March we go hard for the week that is Dark Moon. I know Dark Moon streams don't tend to do particularly well, like viewers wise and stuff like that, but I'm thinking maybe fuck it. Maybe like get it kind of, because every single character gets a free 100 tickets, like 100 Dark Moon tickets, right? And I have only done that on like fewer than 10 toons, I think. I know I need to buy like a bucket load of the fish off the auction house and stuff, but I mean, I've got the cash, I can do that. And like cross off a huge number of the collectibles. Because if I do the 100 tickets and then I do the profession dailies and the other daily things as well, then I can buy two pieces that are 55 tickets each and have some tickets left over for next time kind of thing. And if I spent a week just getting as many tunes through that thing as possible, I might be able to clear out some of those collections lists, like start from tunes that have never done that quest before. Obviously do Fia so she can get her dirigible quests, her dirigible tickets, because I'm really close. I'm at like 961 tickets or something, which is awesome. But I think like that might go kind of well, maybe. And also maybe spend some time like trying to farm for the black ball microphone and things too, potentially. I don't know. Because yeah, Dark Moon Fair, it's a world event, right? And there's so much transmog from the fucking fair. It's 8,000 something tickets or something. So it like, and maybe that might encourage some of you guys to knock out some of the stuff as well. I don't know. So this character's gonna have 1,200 tokens today. Just 270 unreachable at the moment. Yeah. Time to corner the market on these fish before March. You can't get them. Well, I mean, you can get them now, I think. Is it still, it's still DMF, right? You can go fish them up now. I support the fuck it. Be hugely beneficial. Maybe CCV numbers won't suck, perhaps. I mean, maybe. Maybe. We could be cheeky with the title and call it something like Fear Does DMF. And people come and go, what's DMF? Dark Moon Fair. I mean, it's 1 point per transmog, so it won't do a ton for my ranking, but it'll do a ton for my ATT percentage. I'm so lazy in previous years. This year I planned out which tunes are gonna get what and actually get it all finally. Yes! Are you gonna do that for all of the events as we hit them, Junie? Like, did you do that for Lunar New Year stuff as well? For auto, is Tuskar Box's best way for coins? Not sure. What's auto again? Oh, no, I have no idea. I haven't got auto yet. I just clicked what auto was. That's the part that I'm stuck at, is getting the coins so that I can get the box that has the goggles in it. I haven't done that part yet. I remember reading somewhere that fishing in the like the highlands or the ice things or whatever, but the drop chance is still insanely low. The Tuskar tackle box, is it a tackle box? You know, the ones that spawn all over the place, like the Expedition Scout Packs, those ones. I think it's called a Tuskar tackle box. I know that they can drop from there as well, but I don't know if they're a better drop rate than fishing. And if they're the same drop rate, then maybe standing still and fishing is better because you don't have to fly around. Like, I'm not too sure. I would probably... I no doubt there's like a guide on Wowhead, and people will have commented there with all their different strategies for getting the coins. I'd say that's probably the best bet, is to have a read of what everyone else is saying. Yeah, sorry. Command to get this panel in Tomcat Sphere, please. There's no command. You just click the thing. No command. March to Dark Moon. Love it. Maybe if I'm living in a place by then, I can make it an uncapped subathon. Make me farm Dark Moon Fair. Put me through the torture. 2 or 3 silver coins of the isle so far. Personally bought the crab item to summon the mob nearest the main hub. Personally bought the crab item to summon the mob nearest the main hub in Forbidden Reach and just farmed that. The dark side of the moon for all the tasteful people. Click the minimap button. Can I get that panel? Very strange. Yeah, you gotta click specifically the heart minimap, not the cat face, the heart. There's 2 different, yeah. Just check maybe that your Tomcat Stores is up to date and that you have all of the different things turned, like all the different options and stuff turned on. Yeah, just check your settings and stuff, I'd say. That's what it's called. Specifically, love is in the air button. Correct! Got it. Too many buttons. Yeah. Being better at NR. 5 attempts. Nice, Bundy! Well done! Congrats. Two, 3, 4, 5. So, right, so I've got 1 more horde to go, and then I got to switch back to Alliance. Yeah, where's my currency ATT? Open a new tab. Hang on. So I have 13 characters total that have done the 100 ticket quest, which means I've got 47 that haven't. That's 4,700 tickets, which is more than half the number of tickets I actually need to finish DMF. It does take a while to do each one though. Like, it's not quick. Just because of all the running around. But I think if I did like a week's worth, I could probably knock it out. Main Horde or Alliance? I main Horde. 35 Horde, 25 Alliance. True collectors have both. Yeah. You think they would make Coin of the Isle account ban, not player?
For the Alliance.
Potentially. Look, I hope they do next expansion. I hope they make a lot of the Soulbound stuff BOA. Not BOE, but BOA would be nice. But we'll see. Only time will tell, right? Kind of planned out what I need for Lunar Festival. Didn't really need that much. Yeah, Lunar Festival's not as big a thing as some of the other ones are. Toga, indeed. But yeah, no, I do definitely have a handful of tunes on both sides. I was looking at, for those of you who knit or crochet or anything like that, anything with a ball of wool, I was actually looking at a yarn bowl. A yarn bowl is like, it's a bowl that has like a cut, usually a spiral cut in the side of it, and a couple of holes you can put your needles through. That basically you take the thread that you're using and you put it through the spiral. And as you tug on it, the bowl is heavy enough that it stays in place, and the ball of wool just kind of twists around inside the bowl as you pull more wool out, kind of thing. It's super helpful because it keeps it in place. It doesn't kind of go all around the spot. You keep it in one spot as you just kind of knit, and then just tug when you need a bit more slack. But even on fucking Amazon, they were like 40-something bucks a pop. And that's for like a bowl like this big. I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's very upsetting. Because I was thinking like, oh, I could put this on throne, like, because it's a really useful thing for me to have while I'm knitting and crocheting and stuff, but no. Nah. That's a ridiculous amount of money, and I wouldn't spend that myself, let alone ask you guys to spend it. Excuse me. So I'd already made the effort for the flower crowns whenever they added them in. And I did have some of the coins to buy toys, and yes, awesome. Handful, show us your hands, Fair. Show us these how those hand could hold 62. Well, I mean, technically I can hold a hard drive, right? Right, 50 of 60, which means onto a light side again. You mean Powerball? No? Powerball is the lottery. I'm not sure what it means in this context. Okay, by the way, one for me on his wood lathe. Oh, amazing! They need to reduce the cost of the heirloom upgrades and events. Coin of Ancestry Love Token. Seems like a lot longer committed time to get the equivalent gold cost. It does, yeah. I always thought that it was supposed to be like for the for leftover tokens, but 450 is not an amount you have left over. I would rather just buy with the gold, personally. But yeah. Yeah, there are some incredible, like, they look super cool, the wooden ones. No, let me... Do they call it a power ball? I just had, like, yarn bowl. $15-ish on Amazon. 25 characters on each server now. No, I've got 35 on one. You can have 60, Winther. There is no cap on how many tunes you can have on a particular server. The cap is how many characters you can have on an account, which is now 60. Was 50, now 60. Finish on Amazon. Yeah, I saw, like, the ones that actually look decent, though, were, like, the $40 ones. The $12 kind of ones, they're, like, literally this big. Which is, like... And that's a ball that I've used, like, two quarters? Fucking, like 3/4 of that, or maybe even half. Like, it wouldn't even fit in the ball, let alone trying to then pull the yarn through. It just wouldn't, there's not freely rotating. It'd only fit, like, teeny tiny little balls of wool, which is shit. Yeah. You can have all 60 if you really want. Yeah, nobody intended to. What am I? Tank. Good. Yeah, but the $12 one, have a look at the measurement. So this one's $12.09 with $14.99 delivery. And there was a... there you go. There's the picture. 8 centimeters by 15, 8 centimeters tall, 15 centimeters. Oh, so it's only that wide. Like, that size of a bowl to put it, yeah, nah. Yeah, unfortunately, it, when they do their pictures and stuff like that, they're a bit useless. There's a spindle type one. Spindles don't really work super well when it's a ball that's kind of wrapped in all sorts of directions and stuff. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, it's, I guess that is, so thanks, you're very welcome. Yeah, just make sure you check the measurements and stuff on it before you go for it. Because, some are certainly not worth it. Kinda useless. You farming this year? The armor. The Drake armor that's dropping from the bloody dungeon that I wanted to never run ever again. Hello, Nam. I hope you're doing well today. Is there one MP3 player off eBay about 30 years? Yeah. Oh, yes. No doubt we've all been there before, haven't we, Dupe? You look awesome. Took a full-sized hard drive. So true, yeah. It's alright. We get there. Where's a bit of the mount? Still no mount. 3k runs this year. Last year combined. Oh, rough. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nam. Yeah, I thought I was done when I got my Heartbreaker last year, but nope. Yeah, back at it again. I'm gonna drop dungeons with 0.003 after first try. I don't know that the armor is that lower drop rate, Zom. We have no indication at all what the drop rate actually is whatsoever. All we have is a Blizzard post stating that it exists. Wowhead hasn't even got it in its guides or anything like that yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only thing we have is from Blizz. And even the Wowhead page for the renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor doesn't even have a source on it because we just haven't got the data update yet. It's the same, that mount like other events before. What? 3 character eligible. Yeah, I've got 60 tunes. Right, okay, so we're not talking about the Heartbreaker, Zom. The Heartbreaker mount we know is a 1 in 3,333 chance, except for your first attempt of the day, which we are guessing is approximately 1%, but we don't know that. We don't know for sure, because Blizzard never said this is what it is. All they said was greatly increased, right? So your first attempt of the day we are assuming is 1%, and then your other however many attempts per account is at 1 in 3,333. For the renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor, we have 0 information, except it exists and it comes from the box. We don't know the drop rate. We don't know if it's a higher drop rate at certain points in the day. We don't know. All we know is that it exists and that it comes from the box. Because that's all that Blizzard has said. Not even Wowhead has data on it yet. Because no one knew about it until the fucking event went live. Yeah. Cool. ATT doesn't have it as a drop even. It does, but not on the push. So ATT updated a couple of times yesterday, I think it was, on like the CurseForge version. But if you go to their GitHub and download and extract it manually, that version does have the manuscript in it. I've got that version. I just don't have it turned on at the moment because I've got as much turned off as possible for quick shifts between characters. But yeah, so the ACC from the GitHub has the armor, the love armor in it, but the one on CurseForge doesn't. Hella curious of what the increase of the Heartbreaker is, because even if at 3 times, that's still not much. Yeah. We are assuming it's 1% on the first kill of the day, but we don't know. Like, we just, there's no way to know. The only way to know is to gather more data, but the way that Wowhead's data gathering works, they can't tell which is your first one and which is your 7th one of the day. So it's a bit tricky to calculate exactly. We're all just assuming it's roughly 1%. Yeah, I'm alright, Heavy. How you going? I've experienced previous ones with my characters. Takes me approximately 300 to 400 tries each time. Armors. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Doesn't sound like Blizzard. They aren't like that. Haha. The armor for the Hallow's End one I think I got in the first couple of days. The Winter's Veil one took a long time, but we got it like halfway through the event. Yeah, I'm not too sure. We'll just do what we can, I guess. Yep, we assume only that's it. Sound a bit stressed. It's just having to say the same fucking statistics over and over and over again, trying to correct misinformation and stuff, Effie. Life of a content creator. Especially a content creator that focuses half her shit on data. Super fun, happy times. I also don't want to be doing this dungeon. Once I got my Heartbreaker, I was happy that I never had to do the dungeon ever again, and now here I am, doing the dungeon. So, as I when first tried, I didn't realize it was super rare for a bit. Only half. Look, I couldn't tell you. I can't remember. Don't know. I cannot remember how many how long it took us to get that armor from Winter's Veil. But yeah, it sucked. It sucked, but it did drop eventually. Oh well. I did 60 runs of this fucking dungeon yesterday, and I'm sitting at 53 out of 60 for today. About to be 54. No, 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 no. It's true, I got the Orbison. Alright, amazing! Well done. 500 toys. That is epic, Nutty. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, excuse me. $64. Who's this? Gramara. Was that 3 dings today? We got 2 dings yesterday, 3 dings today. At least I'm getting something out of it, right? No more dungeon pieces, is it right? Yes! No more dungeon, fuck off! No more dungeon. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
I swear to fucking Christ, Amnest, I will ban you. See cloak transmog I can farm on normal now, then no more island at all! Ah, that's awesome, Nutty! Well done! They're dying quickly. They do seem to be, don't they? I'm not sure that I'll be able to do another horde queue just yet. I'll give it a crack. I do like that when you try and you're already at the limit, it just says you can't queue for this. I like that you don't have to test it anymore. It's nice. A very good change. I've paid 50k to just get it. Agreed. Hard agree. I could spend a week doing nothing but dragon riding world quests on every fucking character I have. Just make buckets and buckets of cash. Lucky there's no day or month that starts with G, so I can't do, you know, something something gold farm. You know, fucked up February. Something gold farm. Lisa dying quickly? Yes. I mean, variable times, but yeah, that was a particularly quick one, which is nice. Your retention drop of 50k gold, there is no in between. Yeah. You're not wrong. From January. Oh, it's gone. Oh well. Missed that opportunity. Maybe you just get like the pro ones. Yeah, agreed. 3 hours a day run, that is awful. Yep, agreed. You have all race class combos? No, I think there's more than 60 race class combos. With only 60 characters? Yeah, I didn't think so. I wasn't too sure, but I didn't think so. Alright, let's go see if I can run this on Horde side again yet. And if not, we'll make up some time by going and buying some of the transmog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Na 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 na. You could do money making May. Ali, are you with me or against me here? Okay, hear me out. Not only do we gold farm for money making May, but we also make it an uncapped subathon. Holy mother of fuck, could you imagine? No, okay, that's fine. All right, it'd be huge for all them characters. It's only like, it's just over 70%, but that's not with sources. If I turn everything on and do insane mode, it's like 50 something percent, it's not even 60. March is closer. No, March we have plans. I'm just being witty, I have no sides, money making in all fronts. Yeah, March is too close to organize. Money making May, I could do all currency April. Not just any, and we farm gold and anima and yeah, nah, gross. Okay, so I'm looking for tunes that have 60. So not 60, 20. Okay, so Desi on Alliance side has 20, so she can go buy one of the pretty flowers. Anime. Couldn't even finish the phrase. All right. He was clearly picking sides. Clearly. I support Anima April, of course you fucking do. I have like that currency ACT spreadsheet does have anima in it, but it's not all anima, it's only the Venthyr anima. And even with that, even just with Venthyr anima, it's 126.3k. So, yeah. But there's also, I need so many grateful offerings. Like, it's disgusting how many of those bloody things I need. So, grateful offerings. For anyone who does anyone know too much, does anyone know anything about grateful offerings, right? I know that you can get them from the stuff where you do the anima conductor. You channel it to a place, you kill the rare, you open the chest, you do the daily, whatever, you get grateful offerings. Is there anywhere else you can get them, or do you have to do it with the anima conductor?
Open
Excuse
for
me.
business.
No, it's from the flower person, isn't it?
Hello. May the stars guide you.
Done. Okay, so that's one flower complete. Who's next? Is there anyone else who got who has hit 20? No. Good. Okay. Wonderful. Let's go jump back onto my Hoda and see if she's ready to queue then. I just bought all the flowers, specifically my Pally. Look good on Janai. Unfortunately, they're not so good on Panda. Oh, that sucks. Jewelry all achieves June. I know you've got your heart set on money making May, but hear me out. May Walker? Gross. See on weekly gives some, I think. Oh, does it? Grateful offerings as daily questing is your covenant should give you some. The callings? Like the every 3 days quests? Those ones? And weekly shows 6 grateful. Okay, alright. I can fucking look this up, can't I? Grateful offering. Because that's like, this is the issue, right? I've got, so I need, just for Venthyr, I need 126,300 anima, but I also need 725 grateful offerings. And considering you get them at like 2 to 5 at a time, that's crap. Like utter crap. So yeah, I'm uncertain. Grateful offering. Oh, there's a guide for it. Welcome to Wowhead's Guide to the Grateful Offering, a currency earned through the Covenant Sanctum Anima Conductors. This is old. So tier 1, treasure and enemy champion, 2 each up to 8 daily possible for killing for all 4 enemy champions. Tier 2, get up to 9 possible with both streams open. What? That doesn't make sense. This whole guide is bad. Bad and old. Okay, there's a part that says you can get this much from tier 3, but only if you're the one who summoned it. And then the very next line says you can get it regardless of whether or not you summon it. It's like, that is a bad guide. You need 6,720 grateful offerings across your account to get everything. That is nasty. That is fucking nasty. Okay. All these high rated comments are like patch 902. And I don't have ATT turned on. I was gonna do /ATT and just have a look and see, because usually it has sources, right? But I don't have ATT turned on at the moment. Yeah, callings. It might mean 2 channels unlocked permanently from the anima channeling thingy. Increasing rewards. Okay. I can't do anything with. Can you? I know. Before I say this, I am aware. I know, but have you considered changing your main's covenant to buy some of the rewards from a different covenant with those grateful offerings, and then switching straight the fuck back? I know. I've never switched a single covenant across 60 toons. But is that something you would consider doing to be able to use them up? Yes, I could. Yeah, I know it's gross though. I know. Trust me. But it's something. It's an extra 600 you don't have to farm up. Hey, Stella, welcome back. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. If I'm anyway, if I'm offerings on the side too. Yeah, I could. I just need to figure out exactly all the ways how the problem is, like, I can farm it all on Fear, sure, but then I need to be able to farm those offerings on other tunes as well. That's the problem. So ideally, I would like to have a list of all of the ways I can farm offerings and then, like, tick them off per tune, you know? That'd be nice. Maybe we build one as we go. Maybe we build our own spreadsheet. Bum, 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 bum. You can be done without making specific effort for it while farming anima. That depends on how you choose to farm anima. Yeah. I think I need to set myself up a spreadsheet for 1.4 million anima. And that way I can figure out how many grateful offerings I actually need as well, because I'd hate to farm grateful offerings and then wind up with 100 extra on this tune, but not enough on that other, you know, like I think I'd like to target it a bit better, but that takes effort. That takes effort. Maybe one day what we end up doing is I take a day off stream, like off Twitch stream, and do a Discord stream where we make a spreadsheet. Like I screen share and I just work on making a spreadsheet. Saved instance is good for tracking currencies and activities on multiple tunes. It is, but Alcoholic is better. Alcoholic is better at tracking currencies. In terms of activities, saved instances, it's good at tracking stuff that it has already decided is important, or stuff that you can add using like a quest ID. But there are some things like open this chest that, because it doesn't have a quest ID, saved instances can't track it. And so because it can only track some things but not all things, I don't tend to use it for that. Additionally, if there's something, for example, there are 3 different options it could be, you can't track all of them as one. You've got to track it 3 separately. So if you've got all your alts and it's like this one's done 1 and this one's done 3 and this one's done 2 and this one's done 1 and this one's done 3 and 3 and 2 and 1 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 3, and it's not great to see, right, everything's ticked off, it's all a block of green, we're happy. You know, saved instances is a fantastic add-on, absolutely brilliant. It just isn't exactly perfect for every application, unfortunately. But yeah, it is a great add-on though. I accidentally used the wrong ladies. Oh no. Do a spreadsheet stream, yeah? Alright. I would do it on Twitch, but I think the numbers would just die in the butt. But we can do a... We could do a special TikTok stream instead as a trailer stream. I can't. Because I don't have enough followers on TikTok, I don't have a stream key for TikTok. I can only go live on my phone. And so all you'd see is me just kind of going... And that's not very interesting. You wouldn't be able to see what I was working on because I can't share my screen onto my phone. And I'm not doing a fucking spreadsheet on my phone. Using spreadsheets on my phone, good. Making them? No, absolutely not. Otherwise, it'd be a fantastic idea. For Discord shenanigans with too many tunes, SL becomes unreadable, right? Yeah, a little bit. Yes, but no. You can change that. I don't remember exactly where it was, but there is somewhere where you can, instead of just making it there, you can make it so you can scroll along the thing. Yeah, I do wish that it had the things and then the list of characters this way. To me, my brain just works better that way instead of having them all across the top. But you can make it scroll if you need to. I discovered that, I want to say last year, maybe the year before, doing this. But now because I just use this, it doesn't really... And I've got so many fucking tunes, I know that it takes as much time as it takes. Yeah. Fuck TikTok, yeah, I know. I'm close to 1,000 though, and 1,000 is all you need. But I mean, you need to have 1,000 and then usually you get access through like a management agency or something like that, which I obviously don't have, but look, we'll see. Also, do any of you guys watch streams on TikTok? Because I'm trying to figure out, like, do they do it? I know that some people do vertical content, but do people just do gaming streams horizontally and people just open TikTok and then tip their phone to the side? Like, how? Do we think the manuscript can drop on a 60+ character that hasn't been to Dragon Isles? I don't think so. I'm not too sure. I don't think so. I don't. Too old for TikTok. Unfortunately, no TikToker. Too old for that. Clearly. Hello, Sync! Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, because I was thinking about it today. Like, even if I did get a key for TikTok, how the fuck would I use it? It's the children who are wrong, correct. The children are always wrong, dude. Always. Still no 20s yet, that's alright. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a bucket load of tunes who hit 20 tokens, and so I can take them all to the flower shop. Get the rest of those, cosmetics. Two more, be brave. Oh, I'm less brave, more just, I'm done. I cannot believe I almost clicked leave queue. Why? Brain, what you doing? It'll take you every day like 6 hours. No, like 3. So the 10 instances per hour lockout is per server, not per account, which is why I have 35 Horde on one server and 25 Alliance on the other. So it takes me just over an hour to do the first 20, and then just over an hour to do the second 20, and then I do another 10, and then 5, which takes me just under an hour. So then I've got maybe 10-ish minutes of waiting around, and then I do the last 5. So it ends up being about 3.5, not more than 4 hours. But it's, yeah, somewhere between 3.5 and 4, I think, usually. Depending on queue times and stuff like that, obviously. Brenna's had enough too, clearly. It's like, nah! Too much at one server? Yeah, I planned that very specifically. Very, very specifically. I don't even know how to play any of the 60 plus I've leveled ages ago, just smashing buttons that I was done with the dungeon. Yeah, I use GSE. Gnome Sequencer Enhanced. It's brilliant. Super, super helpful. I expect people with 10 plus hour shifts to do that. They don't. They don't. They never intended for anyone to run this dungeon this many times in a day. It's just that they implemented, this is how this drop works, and then we, the players, said, right, we're gonna do this. They never intended for people to run Island Expedition 16 hours a day to grind out fucking Azurite at that rate, but people discovered it was the most effective way to do it, and so they did it. It's never an intention. It's certainly not an expectation. It's just that, you know, devs cannot control what the players will do once they get the game in their hands. To be clear, I'm not blaming the devs for me running this 60 times a day. I am blaming the devs for making a limited time item that also has a rare drop rate. It's not, like, that is something that they could absolutely change.
These are drug
You're done with the dungeon isn't done with you, clearly. Clearly, not when they're at work, obviously. Do you know a friend is probably sat at work right now farming lovers in the air, and so is this boss? Amazing. Fear of the dungeon, yeah, that's it. We will be back tomorrow, not on stream. I won't be streaming it tomorrow. There's no stream tomorrow. But I will be back tomorrow. Unfortunately. No, wrong button. This one. I have the constant fear of something is always near, and the devs need to be aware of the ramifications of the systems they design and be familiar enough with their player base that they know the kinds of things certain players will do. They are then free to decide that they're okay with that, but sometimes it feels like they haven't thought it through quite all the way. Some of it is also very, very old. This is the 15th year that the X45 Heartbreaker has been available. 15 years. 15 years. So some of this stuff was implemented when they did not have that knowledge. And the players were 15, 16, 17 years of age. That was the target audience. So yeah, no, nowadays it's very different, but there are also a lot of folks there who believe that if you just take something and change entirely how it works, then you've wrecked the game. So I think there's a balance there that needs to be found of, right, we know our players are doing this, we don't want them to subject, which is why they did the whole, it will have a much greater chance of dropping on your first box of the day per account. That was their attempt at trying to push more, and a lot of people did. A lot of people who we've spoken to here are like, yeah, no, I don't run on my 7 tunes every day anymore, I just run the 1. And that's enough for me, kind of thing. But the people who have 60 tunes, or more than that because they have multiple accounts, all they see is, sure, it's a greater chance on the first one, but it can still drop on the other ones. If they wanted to eliminate it entirely, they'd give us 1 chance per day. That's it. The box would have 0 chance of having anything in it, apart from tokens. Or it just gives a different one entirely. Maybe it gives an epic box and then it gives a blue box. for the rest of your attempts or something, but they haven't done that. And I think that's because people would crack the shits, because even a 1 in 3333 is greater than none. And they want their extra chances because 1% is not enough when you can only do it 15 times a year. Even weekly lockouts, you get 52 chances per year. Even weekly lockouts have 52 chances a year. So, well, roughly. So having only 15 chances per year at a particular thing is not good. Especially when it's only a 1%, like if it's a 1 in 100, you know? But yeah. My feeling is either you have it a low percentage chance or you have it available for a limited time. Not both. But that's me. I stream tomorrow. No, it's Thursday. For sure, if they changed so many things about this event they wanted to, they could change. They could, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Winning on all 10 eligible tunes despite the drop rate chance. Yeah, I'm 60. But mostly, I've got the Heartbreaker now. I was done last year. I was like, yes, I don't have to do the fucking dungeon. And then they added a fucking manuscript to it. Oh, well, people are farming for the Heartbreaker anyway, so we might as well. No, not everyone is, bastards. But yeah, so now I'm here farming for something, and we don't even know what the drop chance is. It's probably 1%. But I've done 120 runs now, so yeah, I'm unhappy about it. I haven't gotten on my first, so I've been smashing all my ults. Yeah, that's it. Ditto. They could, for example, up the first kill drop rate by 1%, and that would still be more than 59 chances. Yeah, that's it. Going for the armor too, yeah. Yeah, I disagree with having both layers of limitation. Like, only available for 15 days if you count the 3-hour day. That's a version of limitation. 1%, that's a version of limitation. It's the same as when I was doing the achievements, the profession, the archaeology achieves. These ones. So Seed of Knowledge, restore and display pristine versions of all Pandaren and Mogu artifacts, right? So not only did you have to hope that you got the right kind of dig site, then you'd go there and you'd dig, and you'd have to hope that randomly generated dig site, then you had to hope that the item you were solving that was also randomly generated was the right one. Then you had to hope that it procced randomly as pristine. 3 layers of RNG. It sucked. It was shit. And I've just realized that was 5 years ago. Holy mother of... How has that been 5 years? This is disgusting. I should not have had this discussion. Fuck me. All right. But yeah, no, I do not often speak ill of WoW. I fucking love World of Warcraft. I would not have been playing it for 17 years. If I didn't love it, I wouldn't still be playing it if I wasn't enjoying myself. But there are things that I have the privilege of being able to do. I'm a full-time content creator. This is my job. Sitting here and playing video games is part of my job. So I can sit here and do 60 runs in a day, and I get paid to do it. Not everybody has that opportunity. Not everybody has that much time to sit down. Not everybody has the time to level up that many characters, etc., etc., etc. I am fucking privileged as fuck with this. It is an inaccessible drop. Especially considering, if I'm chronically ill. If I had a flare-up and that flare-up put me in hospital, I just don't get to try to get a thing this year? Like, that's shit. Yeah. I thought it was down the drain. I know, right, Screen? Like, how dare they? She got a Heartbreaker toy this year. When I was farming for the Mount Duty and it came up with the Heartbreaker toy and I saw it and my heart and I was so angry. So angry. For 116 and I'm annoyed. Don't know how you can do this and have such a clear head. Chat. It's streaming. City Knowledge was awful today. It was truly, truly awful. So much grinding. So some missing for some races. Yeah. Takes years to do this one. Huntress and Huntress Ice. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Extreme in chat when she got the pet last year and thought she had the mount. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking pristine. That's it. Just because you love it doesn't mean you can't be critical. You only once, but that's it. That's it. Like what I'm trying to say is like I am very rarely critical. So when I do, like I'm not a negative. You know how there are a lot of creators out there who make that, particularly on YouTube, I found, negativity gets more clicks. And so there's always critical thinking and stuff like that out there because that's kind of how they make their money. But I'm not like that. My content has never been like that. I'm not trying to get the clicks happening. This is genuinely how I feel. There are not too many parts of this game that I dislike. Limited time, low drop rates, and trading post. Yeah, they suck. They completely and utterly suck. Speaking of which, did I get I did. I should probably go do that. Oh, no, fuck it. I'll do it another time. No one pays me any money to play video games. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm so glad watching people be negative all the time sucks so much. Yeah, I genuinely feel that way as well. I try not to be too negative because there is enough negativity in the world. But there are some things that I just can't bite my tongue on. I'm opinionated. And occasionally those opinions are negative. Occasionally. It sucks just because we cannot have enough traders in to buy all mounts per toys. It's way too time-gated. Yep. Yep. The way that they advertised it at first, talking about how it was aimed at, you know, like collectors, and no, it's not. It's 100% nowhere near aimed at collectors. But look, it's fine. It's fine. I am actually going to stop here. I know it's not quite 6 hours a stream, but you know what? Talking about how much I hate this thing pretty much for 5.5 hours straight has been really quite taxing, surprising nobody. So I think I might stop there and get some rest for my big adventure tomorrow that requires me to be up at like 6 in the morning. I usually wake up like 10, 11, 12 because of how late I stream, and then I still need to get proper sleep. So I'm gonna go to bed early-ish. Try to get some sleep so that my adventure tomorrow is less horrible. Also, though, I don't see being critical of a feature that you think could be better as being... No, I agree. I agree. And I do try to, like, I'm trying not to just rail against something like, this is terrible and this is horrible and blah, blah. I'm trying to be, like, I'm trying to be critical rather than negative. Yeah, absolutely. So, like, you know, this is specifically why I don't like this. I'm happy with rare drops. I'm happy with limited time events. I just don't think that they should meet. I think that there needs to be some kind of, some relaxation of something. Make it, you know, give us some BLP or just allow us to get this. I would much rather be able to clear the event and have 2 new things added next event that I can go and do the stuff and do some dailies and then buy them and then be done again for another year. Like this year they added, you know, there's a mount, there's a pet, there's like, what, 2, 3 toys, there's the manuscript from the box, and then there's like all these cosmetic. Why add all of those in 1 year? Why not add like 2 of the cosmetics and a toy? So anyone who's cleared out and put the manuscript on the vendor, right? So manuscript, toy, and a couple of cosmetics. And so we can grind that out on a couple of tunes if we want to, and we can buy those. And then next year, a couple more cosmetics, another toy, and maybe the pet. Or the mount, and then do that. And then, like, so why dump all of it on 1 year unless they're planning on not touching this event for another 5 years, and the intent is we're supposed to get all of that stuff over the next 5 years, which is just not going to happen because that's not how their players play the game. Yeah. So I'm not sure what the thinking is there personally. I do feel like it's a bit like, right, let's front load everything and now we just ignore that for 5 years and, you know, let's update it again after the trilogy is finished, sort of thing. Like, maybe that's what the thinking was, but it just doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. Keep farming, be brave until next stream. Negative is a turn isn't always only related to whether you approve of something or not. Very true. Very true. You're awesome. Oh, thank you, dude. Very kind of you. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. To level 60 plus cars to 60 plus. It's time consuming too. Yeah, it is. We took a very long time to get them all to 61 and up. But they're there. We got 3 dings today, so that's a good thing. Actually, how, so I'm done with, like, so we're up to date for 11th of Feb. Our next goal is the 18th of Feb, but we haven't come close to that yet. So we're getting there though. We're getting there. So true. For stream. Thank you for being here, Stella. Just notice how curly it is. Yeah, it's springy. Bloody mount to the vendor. I don't fully update. Oh no! Some fun, absolutely. If you use all the things, the ATT on CurseForge is not up to date, but the one on their GitHub is, and you can get that by joining their Discord. There's a Git channel that you can click in and you can just download the zip for the most up-to-date file and then extract it manually like we used to have to do before, you know, CurseForge and shit. Hey, Crixie, welcome back! Yes, only just. We are wrapping up. But you did. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Someone who didn't used to collect, this is exactly what I used to do, play the event on one character, buy 1 or 2 pieces each year. That's it, right? But like if they introduced 1 or 2 pieces each year, like why not, you know, if that's how they expect people to play, why not introduce them at that rate? But, oh well, we are, you know, we are what we are, right? I really hope I can get this to drop this year so I don't have to do it again next year, but we'll see. We'll see. Right. Pretty good, how are you? Yeah! I'd be better if I didn't have to do the, Lovers in the Air, the Crown Chemical dungeon thing again, because I thought I was done. Turns out I'm not. But yeah, no, I'm going pretty well. Going pretty well. Speaking of... ooh, yes, let's go here. Let's go here. Haven't been here for a little while. No, I've got the Heartbreaker. Got that last year. They added a fucking manuscript. They added a fucking manuscript. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Jack! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Harbinger, I'm fucking devastated, Jack. Absolutely devastated. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Remove the Fiamma Hype emote and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Akesy's chat when we get there. Ake is a wonderful, lovely human. Doing some Mythic Tendril, which is, no, that's not Mythic Tendril, that's Keystones. Very interesting stuff, but he's a lovely guy. I hope you'll join me saying hello. And I will see you on Friday for probably more of this bullshit, unless the shit drops tomorrow. Also, reminder, Sunday's my birthday. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.
Want some of my jungle love?
Stay a while and listen.